Water. Good.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
There we go.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Hello, Lucy.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
This cannot succeed without your efforts. Put myself in the Goose Goose Duck server. There we go. Hello. Nope. It's connecting. There we go. It's connected now.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Don't blink.
Gotcha. Lucy Loom.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous Guild. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Let's go feed the dogs in Inazuma. Lucy Loom. Are you gonna say anything, or are you gonna be quiet today?
Hello.
No. Hey, that jump scared the shit out of me. Hello, Lucy.
To Doctor's room.
What's up?
Already getting dark and it's only like 4 o'clock.
That's winter for you.
And my creepy neighbors keep looking at me.
Nah, that's some scary shit. You just look through the window, just hear a deep, bassy doom, and they're just staring at you through the fucking window.
Yeah. That's my neighbors.
Did you feed the dogs yet today?
No.
Ah, you must be doing story quests and stuff. That's way more worth it than, like, doing the dog feeding anyways, you know. Tanking your morning hours every day when you play. But I have no quests left, so you know.
I'm not even doing quests, I'm just staring at Molotov Man.
Right. Yes. Very beefy fellow, isn't he? You can find the model of Molotov Man in-game. You can find him with treasure hoarders in Mondstadt. He's a standard treasure hoarder character.
I know.
Oh. I knew that you knew. I was just testing if you knew. And you passed.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Andy. How are you today? Good morning. Just feeding the dogs to get some Mora. I don't get notifications. Andy. That's why I never know when anybody reads anything. Or gets anything. It's a good way to spend up that foul dog meat. Well, we're all good now, Andy. New day, new everything. New day, Andy. New day. We start over. Also, Andy, I've made a Christmas gift for everybody. Molotov Man, the movie. Perhaps that will uplift you some. Very inspirational, and everybody's liked it so far. Maybe I'll make Molotov Man be a superhero. Maybe he already is. We just never knew it.
Well, you could.
There's people with talent at work creating him as we speak.
I swear, if this wind makes my power go up, I'm gonna be so mad at this.
Wait, what's wrong?
There's really strong winds, and it's going to end up cutting my power, I think. Better not. Better not.
Electro damage bonus. This is fucking abusive at this point. I keep getting offered goblets that are like better than the shitty one that I got, but then they roll worse than the shitty one I had. This is fucking abusive. This is sick. This is so sick. But I'm gonna save this goblet because you got a busted goblet for Mualani. That's excellent. That's wonderful. Whatever works for Mualani also works for Neuvilette, so.
Our bond is strong.
Double HP with double crit. And it's probably a hydro damage goblet too. So you can't get a bad roll. Even if it rolls all flat HP, that's still really good because it's a lot of health. I mean, it's not as good as getting like full fucking crit or whatever, but it's a lot better than getting full defense.
Now there's an idea.
I'm all for work-life
just a moment,
balance,
please.
but
I need to
I
jot
think
this
this
down.
is pushing it.
Alright, I'm fine. Play a long time. Come on.
Let's finish this quickly. Don't blink.
Let's finish this swiftly. fighters! But the plan was watertight.
With HP scaling characters, I tend to find it being very efficient to put my elemental mastery on the sand, which is the timepiece, and the circlet. But then again, artifacts are just the Wild West, so you don't really have any control over them.
Our bond is strong. Take care of the king.
Into the wind.
Let's finish this quickly.
Into the wind.
Right idea. Wrong time.
I won't
Oh, wow,
hold
he
you
gets
back.
a bunch of extra
Or
attacks.
much.
I wasn't paying attention to any of that.
The wind knows me.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Let's light it up!
This is the end.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that Fortress of Meripede card or whatever it was. I should have just kept Kequing and not let her be exposed, but I didn't know he was going to get a bunch of attacks. Cammy got unlucky turn 1. Cammy probably would have won that match, and I had a massive misplay and that I let my Kequing die and I wasn't paying attention to her new cards. That said, I never read the new cards, so there's that.
Let's finish this quickly.
He didn't have. Vanarana. Oh, yeah. And if you get bad dice, like, you can do something about it.
Incoming.
Timaeus, when playing an artifact card.
Dissipate.
Hello, Benji. How you doing?
Sorry for the trouble.
Much quicken with Nahida damage and spread.
Cascade.
I'm going in!
finish this quickly.
Whatever opponent Chan decides to do. Cammy's thinking.
One with nature.
Opponent Chan is thinking. Cammy's cooking. Try to check this one.
Don't blink!
This is a very scary situation for Cammy.
One with nature.
Oh, she's got the gambler's earrings. I forgot about those cards. I wish I had some of
Could it
those.
break the curse?
Let's finish this swiftly.
Rip.
Where did I go wrong?
I should probably get that card. She hates Calix's arts. You never know when the random one-shot's coming.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
I should probably add the gambler's earrings to my deck. That's a new card. How much does that card cost? You have speaking permissions now, Cammy. You just have to leave and rejoin.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Dissipate.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Don't blink.
Into the wind.
What does this skill do? He normal attacks 2 times? I don't know. I haven't read any Kazuha's cards, so I'm definitely doing dodo brain shit.
Gonna be epic.
The wind knows me.
So wait, it switches to Kazuha automatically? Oh. It's considered a fast action.
Don't blink. Oh.
But wait, I forced him to switch characters. Why didn't that activate? Next time you use character, use switch character to switch the character. Oh, so it's not when the character gets switched, it's when you switch the character. Switch,
Quietly.
switching action. Okay.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Alright, well, I guess I learned about Kazuha today.
Take care of the gang.
So does it switch characters upon usage?
The wind knows me.
Huh? Okay, so it switches characters on usage and then it switches back to him.
hold you back. Much.
Aw. I think that's the end of the game with those dice right there. Oh, here we go.
Ow! This is just my... Ugh.
Wait, why did that do 4 damage? How come he was able to do a normal attack? Because he's supposed to be forced to do an elemental skill, right? Oh, they use a normal attack. The physical damage this normal attack is converted to animal damage. So why did it do physical damage? I don't know. There's a lot well, there's a lot of reading to do that I don't have time to do right now. Fuck it, why not? Oh, what?
There can be
Dealt
no
5
excuse
damage?
for defeat.
Plus 3? Plus 2? Oh, he gets plus 6 damage if the target is less than 6 HP. Ah. Oh, well, damn. I thought he could only do a little bit. Oh, well. They played around Fervent Flames extremely
The
well.
plan was watertight.
That, and I didn't understand Kazuha either. That he always switches.
I will not go quietly.
Well, I won once when they got unlucky in the first round, so there we go. Stream game chat channel. What? I don't know which game chat channel he's talking about. Oh, you want Lucy to play. Lucy wants to play. Excuse me. Aww. Aww. Okay.
Let's finish this quickly. Don't blink.
Okay, we're both being aggressive.
Quick, drop the curtains.
Bow your head.
Aww. That is awful.
Bow your head.
Okay, here we go.
Speed of light.
Squall and fury.
Bow your head.
Couldn't break the curse.
Let's go. Time is against us.
What is this? I think the lotus crisp flower. I don't think it stops a swirl damage. I'm gonna try it anyways.
Don't blink.
Behold.
Oh, it does stop it. Okay. Well, I learned something today. So it stops swirl damage, but not piercing damage.
Was futile.
I learned something from this duel.
Be sanctified.
This is just my...
You just hate Benny, don't you, Lucy? You don't like Bennett. That's what this is. You don't like Bennett.
Let's go.
Bow your head.
He's gonna gain like 6 HP, ain't he?
Go wrong.
Wait, what? What? Wait. Why didn't Neuvilette heal? Neuvilette was supposed to heal off that. Okay, well he didn't, I guess. There's only one food item I haven't drawn yet. And that's the thing that boosts the damage of my ultimate, Lucy. On the top of this deck lies the card that will decide the fate of this game. Whoa! Yeah! Oh!
Nowhere to hide.
A silence fills the air.
That was as close of a game as it gets. I was gonna do only 4 damage unless I drew specifically that card. That was close, Lucy. Would you like to play again? That was very close. What a climactic ending. Yeah, I know. I liked the climax of that. That was fun. No fair, my Neuvilette broke. I probably should have been less greedy about keeping Bennett alive and just like trying something else. We'll I'll play you again 2 more times, Lucy, and then maybe I can watch you and I can watch you and Cammy play. I'm not good at memorizing names. That's why I give everybody nicknames.
Let's finish this quickly.
Why are your characters all in reverse? Lenny was on the right side last time. What the fuck is this? Alright, that's better.
By royal decree.
Wait, what? What happened to Lucy? New deck. Oh, damn it, Lucy! That's poor sportsmanship. I wanted to see how that played out. You just like blue-balled me. You changed the order of your cards and everything. You know, it was gonna be all exciting. And, oh, you gotta go eat. Well, go eat. Just blue-ball me like that middle of a duel. Just hit me in the face and then quit. Hey, Cammy. What do you think about these different weapons on Gami? So, there's the title Shadow, which he heals himself every time he plunges. And that's quite an impressive attack bonus. Like, 48% attack is nothing to laugh at. You know, like, that's all of his damage. Even the minor damage that comes from his normal attacks every now and then. Like if somebody infused him with pyro like Bennett or blah blah blah. But then we have a look at the Natling Craftable, which I did not make yet. The one that gives extra... What would the reinforcement 5 in that? Tidal Shadow is quite useful in him, yeah. But is the Natlan weapon better?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh shit, you know, I wonder what the... You know, I'll ask.
Come on,
traveler,
work-life
let's
balance,
go.
but
The world
I think
is
this
full
is
of lost
pushing it.
ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Wait, 32% at R5. His special plunge is considered plunge damage, so it's not considered elemental skill damage. You tanked Scar's nuke.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Oh.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
They're saying isn't the Rain Slasher better on Gaming, but I don't have it comes from only wishing. I don't have a Refinement 5 Rain Slasher. I'm pretty sure I don't. I have 2 of them, but one of them I know for a fact I'm probably going to use Dory, and if I refine it to 2, if there's another character that I want to equip this on, which I know D-Luke might use one of them, maybe, depending on how much I like the Serpent Spine, like I might give I might give D-Luke the Rain Slasher instead of the Serpent Spine, depending on what I like. So I don't want to... I only got one of these now. One copy. Yeah, I only got one. It's very good at pergaming vaporized teams. True. Yeah. Sometimes I end up using, I don't know, because I only have so many Hydro characters. I mean, I've got Mona. There's that. And I've got Jingcho, Candace. I don't know. Candace... I don't know how to really use Candace yet. I know she's like Hydro infusions and stuff, and like HP scaling and ultimates and stuff. But I have no idea. Maybe Candace is perfect for him. I've got Jingcho. Jingcho works with everybody that does normal attacks. But I don't have enough Hydro characters. That's all I got. Maybe that's enough. If Candace and Mona work, maybe, but... maybe we can do Neuvilette Main duo? Nah. I use Neuvilette as a support for Gaming. Gaming's the main DPS. Neuvilette just finishes off the other 90%.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh, so it does not... Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. You're right. It counts as plunging attack damage. Okay, so it does not work for him. You could think you could do... I don't have Bennett, Cammy. I don't have Bennett. And I only just got official, like, last week. I don't have Bennett. I haven't had Bennett since I started this account. I don't.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
How unlucky.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Because if I don't like the Rain Slasher, the Rain Slasher on D-Luke is nice, but I want to build him nice and broad, you know? That's why I want to give D-Luke something like the Serpent Spine or Earthshaker to make him more general. Because I may not necessarily be always the one getting vaporizes every time I use him. Like it's in cooperative and stuff. I did not get Fischl until like 3 weeks ago. And I've been playing for over a year now. So that's why I was saying my account is really down to earth, guys. I've got nothing but standard characters except for Neuvilette, and I did not have a Bennett nor a Fischl up until 3 weeks ago. So no Bennett, no Fischl, no limited banner characters. You can't get much more relatable than that, aside from these artifacts that are full of fucking defense rolls. flower with 27% defense. Oh, God. Welcome back. Lucy, do you want to play with Cammy? And I can watch? Are you able to start the thing? Okay, well, how do you do it? Start it. Go over here and start the thing. Oh, and Cammy, if you want to be able to speak, you just have to leave and rejoin. See if it works. I just want to see if it works. Does it? Should be. Okay. It's okay that I don't have Bennett anyways. I don't have a lot of... up until recently, I didn't have a lot of characters that scaled with attack power anyways. I just suddenly got a deep craving for ice cream listening to that. Gammy, you made me want ice cream. Are we gonna play more Genius Invocation TCG? If not, we can go kill some monsters and get some Mora, because I have none. And spend the rest of our resin up. I know Lucy Loom hasn't had the chance to weave herself some of that resin.
Transitory. Perhaps we
Bite that fucking snow globe. Alright, let's go kill some of the monsters. Is there any monster in particular that anyone needs, or any weapons? By all means, please do check your weapons, and if there's something in particular that you need, any material, say it now. I'll give everybody like 1 minute to look over their weapons to see, or like 2 minutes. Just to check if there's any kind of material you need. And then we'll just like write it down inside the game chat so we can just kind of focus on those monsters first, then kill the rest for Mora. And I need Saurians.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a little bit of ice cream because I want some while Lucy is looking through her bag.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Stray cloud converge!
Is known for its views. A strange wanderer near Wolfendom. I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Which should I choose?
Okay, I'm back. Alright.
I see the value in my own.
Okay.
But I also see the meaning.
Let's
in all
read
the
what
endeavors of the
everybody
people
needs.
of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
I was getting some ice cream. Okay, so we need prototype amber. So you need the
Reconstitute.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alright, there we go. Live stream linked.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors to maintain. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It must have been this fragrance from her ultimate that made me sneeze. It's not even an ultimate, it's an allergic skill. It's an elemental skill. Alright, so we'll start with Lucy first. We'll take care of Lucy's needs first, and then we'll do the Saurian Fangs. Let's go from easy enemies to hard enemies. Oh, there's an expedition reward. Guys, I really need Mora super bad. Can I collect that expedition reward and then everybody joins? I need the Mora. Okay, I'm gonna have let everybody rejoin. I need the Mora from the expedition reward. I need it. I need the money so badly. Thank you. Because of my decision to avoid using Mora on, or using resin on ley lines, it has resulted in, okay, there we go. Me being fairly impoverished. Alright, I'll accept everybody that comes. Everybody that was here. Come, Lucy. Lucy, Cammy, Pumpkin. Okay. I'm gonna use the Adventurer's Handbook, and we're gonna hunt down the Mist Grass, the Tui Season Mage, and then we'll hunt down Saurians. Mist Veiled Primo Elixir. You might have to tell me the exact name of that item, because we got the Mistwick Grass, but Mist Veiled Primo Elixir. You mean Hydro Phantasm? I don't know. Anyways, let's go. Let's get those peoples. Oh, the domain stuff. Okay. Hunt down the monsters and then we'll all do our domains. Is anybody at 200 resin? That way nobody's just kind of wasting their resin recharge.
Over here. Look at me. Just
Alright. Stormbearer Peak is next. Northeast. I'll try and call out the location audibly for each one. I know that Pumpkin is not inside the Discord, but Pumpkin, you have permission to join the voice channel. Everybody's able to join, but only a few people at a time have, like, talking permissions. Namely, people that are usually in my world or, like, I'm doing something with them. But since you're here, I mean, I'll give them to you. Anybody need Valberries? Valberries right here. Lucy Loom needs Valberry.
Bow your head.
I can't join because I'm on phone right now. Oh, okay.
Let the show begin. Now you shall perish.
She just fucking ulted on a slime.
Settle down.
The next one is to the south. That's the next teleport. Why are we going biblical on this slime? What did this slime ever do? We just killed its child. It came out. We all fucking jumped him. Well, yeah. When two slimes love each other very much. I don't know, Pumpkin.
Silence.
What the fuck? There's a chest? Alright, well, let's kill this lady first.
Are you here to play with me? Just once.
Hold on just a second. I want to get this chest. I'm shocked that there's a chest even in existence. I have no idea how this thing managed to escape me, but...
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the
unable to use in Dragon's Spine.
has
What?
at least made it a worthwhile
I just detected a chest from Mondstadt inside of Dragon's Spine. Okay. Strange, but... Alright. Next teleport. We're teleporting into Dragon's Spine, southwards. You can get that chili boar meat if you want it. Get yourself some gumbo. There's some extra enemies over here for some leyline sprouts. I know leyline sprouts are annoying to get. There's a couple of abyss mages. My phone is dying. That's not good. Do you need to turn off the stream?
Come on, we can do it.
Thank you. Next one is to the west. Yaguang Shoal. Let Pumpkin, let him get the,
Protect us.
Settle down.
The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once more.
we teleport west.
Picked the wrong test subject.
always try to wait till everybody that needs the drops is within drop distance. Goyon Stone Forest, east.
Settle down.
Bro was running for his fucking life.
There you are.
Excuse me.
Look at me. Just once more. Let the show begin. Inazuma shines eternal.
Can't run from death. Be
There you
sanctified.
are, eavesdropper.
Shine down.
Shine longer.
Berserker's Battle Mask, nice. Wulong Hill, way northwards. A random lizard just dropped in next to me. I know you guys need whopper flowers for like sucrose and shit, so we'll kill that.
Bow your head.
Feel free to take anything and everything you see. Don't even ask me for permission to take it. Just take it. Whatever it is, grab it. If you see something, get it. Okay, so now we need Saurian Fangs. We'll go to Natlan now.
Alright, let's finish this.
I was in.
The time.
Who was it that needed drop? I think it was Pumpkin.
Alright, let's. That was quick.
Silence.
You guys should have seen it on a different day. Be careful not to accidentally indwell a Saurian while it's still alive. Because if you do, we don't get any drops.
Word to the wise. Stan, prepare
Let's hope you put up a
Alright,
good fight.
let's finish this fast.
Bow your head.
Yeah, get him, Barbara. Beat his ass. Splash his face with the bubbles.
Stand down.
Ah, there we go. Lucy, monsters.
Settle down.
Oh my god, Cammy, you just reminded me of one of my favorite Genshin Impact characters that I forgot to mention. Taromaru! How could I forget about Taromaru? Taromaru is so good. Wait, we get there's this way. There's a bunch. Quanepa berries.
Silence.
New strategy.
I can't. There's random fish down here. My finger twitched and I'm almost accidentally indwelled. Oh. I feel so cold after eating that ice cream during the winter with a fan on my computer blowing. Ooh. Was it Pumpkin that said that he needed fangs? I'm pretty sure it was Pumpkin. Oh, I can't see it. Nope, that was just the last little chunk of ice cream that I ate.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh no, it was Cammy that said that she needed,
Show begins. Come on, we can do it.
Well, well. Here comes
Shines
another.
eternal.
This was new. Hope you'll put up a good fight. Prepare yourself. Let's finish this next time.
do we need a healer? Yes. You go back to your world now? Oh, see you later, Pumpkin. But yes, we do, Lucy.
Finish this next time.
Because even if we're absolutely destroying them hitting us once every 3, 4, 5 times we kill them, eventually we'll get grinded down and need some health. So, yeah, we do need a healer.
All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick. Incoming.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
I think that's all of the Saurians up here. We can teleport to the next area.
Ready, steady, go!
Thank you. Neuvilette constantly drains his HP. So all of your healing helps me do more of the damage. And it sustains me for making hydro droplets. Every time Neuvilette gets healed, he makes more hydro droplets. There's also a lot of Quineppa berries down here, so if you guys want some Quineppa berries, get them. There's more to your west, Lucy. Across the waterfall. Nice. When you're done, could we do Ride in Talon Domain? Yeah, we don't have to do like regular monsters because we only needed 2 different kinds of monsters. Oh, there they are.
This was new.
But yeah, we totally can, Pumpkin. Just join back. We'll go. That's what I was gonna do after we finish just these couple of enemies, and then I'll tell you when it's done, so you can join back, get some more. Now, there's some more right there. Yeah, we were just grabbing the immediate materials first, and then we were gonna do like whatever people needed for resin. Cammy, there's some monsters near here. I want to make sure Cammy's close enough to get the drops. Yeah, she is. She's close enough. She's rendered.
I will stand down.
Yeah, all of that fucking healing. Keep doing that, Lucy. That's good. Here it is.
Settle down.
Shadow cast. Mind to command.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. Now you must pay.
Let's go towards the stadium. Oh, damn. Let me get Ningguang. I see rocks. And I know, you guys know I love me some upgrade materials.
Give up.
You guys been crafting any weapon upgrade materials lately?
Out of the way or get blown away!
Let's dance.
I think I see. Ah, there's one. That's a poor baby.
I'll protect us. Oh, Bob, come on. We can do it. Hi.
The Petnosaurus.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Come on! Show me your cookie!
Hey, you guys know when there was that like extinction event on the Fontaine Archon quest? It'd be funny if they came to Natlin and they're just like, yeah, there's an extinction event coming, and it's just a picture of Neuvilette on the wall shooting his hydro cannon. That would be fucking great. Nanda Bananda.
Settle down.
Nanda passed me up an adventurer rating. Okay. More teeth for the animal. We'll just tap out the Tepetlosaur animals, or the Saurians. It's kind of sad that I'm just one rank higher. Damn. Nanda is so hard on herself. But if you look at her characters, like, she had to bleed for all of them. I still remember when I helped her build that little cow. Utao and Ayaka. Nanda Bear. The best thing about this is, even if some of you don't need these materials in particular, you'll probably eventually run into something that requires them, and you'll just be like, well, glad I got that done.
Ready, steady, go!
Capybara meat. Climbs the waterfall. There should be Masters of the Nightwind territory soon, and we'll run into some more Saurians.
Silence!
Oh, here we go. Here's the Saurians.
The tides beckon. Got him, justice is blindsided.
More stuff. Take them.
Let's fly.
Alright. We're gonna teleport. Unless there's something in front of us. We're just teleporting up to get up the hill, because I don't feel like making everybody climb. That's a pain in the fucking ass. I hate climbing.
Settle down.
That was
This was new.
You're trying to get him to stomp so he can, like, give me that chest, right?
Bow your head. Let the mighty
Let's
be
fly.
humble.
Open fire.
Nendabar, she wants to work and get a, she wants to earn money to get herself a laptop. That's really commendable. Then, well, she wants to get a cat, a laptop, a cat, and then a car. Next, teleport.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. Silence!
All right. That was quick. Measly insects. Now you must pay.
Hey, Pumpkin, you're not at 2. Or wait, no, you said you were at 69. There's a Tapetlosaur nearby.
The tides beckon.
You're at 1/3 of 1 resin? What? At 46. Who was it that was at 69 then? Cammy? Well, you're not at 69 anymore because it's been longer than 8 minutes, but 73 now. Yeah. Next teleport, we're going to the springs near the Statue of the Seven. get the Saurians inside the water.
Bow your head.
I'll leave it at 1 HP so they can get it. Nanda said hi to everybody.
Settle down.
Open fire!
Oh, we can't get it because it's too deep in the water. No, you can't get it. There's no way. She says she looks forward to it when she's 16. She wants to get. I did teach Nanda a little bit, like, yeah, where I work as a waitress, like you said. Yeah, I was telling her how easy it is to get a food industry job. Because she wanted to earn money to get herself a laptop and stuff. She didn't want to, like, make her parents pay for it and stuff. She wanted to earn it. So I was like, hey, there's nothing in the water. You're starting to sound like one of those people from the Jaws film. Thank you, Lucy. We're teleporting southeast. Where's Cammy? Cammy's close enough. She's loaded and she's within render distance now. I'll kill him.
Bow your head.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good. Let's finish this next time.
Why is there still a marker here? Did we miss an enemy somewhere? Oh.
Settle down.
Current bounty is ended, so that's it. Let's do the Raiden talent domain that Pumpkin was asking for. Inazuma. I'm pretty sure this is it. But you're going to have to tell me which one it is, because I don't remember. If it's transience, elegance, or light. Which one is it? Teachings of Light. Okay. Let me double check and make sure I'm selecting the right one. Philosophies of Light. Vine-infested ruins.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I
Everyone is
allowed
working
myself to be
super
led by
hard.
the whispers
We
of the
should be too.
abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't.
The time beckons.
There is no escape. On to oblivion.
Let the mighty be humbled.
If Kanich uses his skill, doesn't that mean that? Oh no, because it's a Night Soul blessing state. I was gonna say if you kill an enemy, suddenly his skill just stops, doesn't it? But no, it's a Night Soul blessing state. So. I had to wait until yeah, there we go. Cammy had to load. You know, cellular phone problems in 2020.
Another test.
Now you shall perish.
The time beckons. Another test subject.
Lucy Lou. Hey, Dee Dee. Sometimes it bugs out if I start it too quickly and somebody doesn't make it all the way in. I think Lucy, she can come in now. And Cammy. Oh, you're out of resin. Oh, okay. What domain does anyone else need next? Because I need to do the one for pyro artifacts. I found a nice flower for D-Luke yesterday. I was afraid that I was going to end up stealing Yanfei's artifacts, but that may not be the case. I might give this flower to D-Luke, because it's just so much more straight up damage, whereas Yanfei needs a little bit more energy and a crit rate. D-Luke needs that damage, so I might give Yanfei this flower, depending on how it shapes up. Lucy said you're saying you need the weapon stuff over here. Can you tell me which? I forget what it was that you said you needed. Let me check the names because I remember you said the name earlier, but I couldn't remember. It's not Erudite. Mist Veil, the Lead Elixir. I think you said you needed this one, like the. I almost said it by complete accident, but I'm not gonna do that. But you need that thing, the sphere, yeah, you need that Mist Veiled Lead Elixir. Balls. Do you need the balls, Lucy? Is that what you wanted me to say, DD? We got the Layla shields. At this point, with triple hydro, you might as well use a hydro goblet on Chaska. How? I think Lucy condensed her resin from yesterday. Yeah, no, I'm proud of you for that, Lucy. Maybe when Dee Dee gets here, you'll get some more courage. Happy birthday to Dee Dee's grandpa. How old is he turning?
Let the mighty be humble.
"71-year-old grandpa." I'm really bad at remembering how old someone is. I am too. Don't forget that I had to learn the order of the days of the week because nobody taught them to me. And I learned it from a fucking tampon commercial on Cartoon Network. So if there's anybody who's bad at remembering time here, it's me. Cammy is like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I was a foster kid, so, you know, you jump between a lot of houses, and I moved through so many different houses. I started in Louisiana, down at the bottom of the United States, and ended all the way up in Michigan. All the way at the top of the United States. That's moving through a lot of goddamn houses. But anyways, you know, you don't really get the chance to get shit taught to you, and people just kind of assume certain things are common sense because they get taught to somebody at some point in time. But nobody ever taught me left from right. Nobody ever taught me the order of the days of the month or the days of the week. I had to claw on my own to learn how to do these things. Oh, Lucy is finished. She finished. But anyways, I didn't learn. It was weird to me because everybody always seemed to know what the order of the month and the days of the week were. I thought maybe I was stupid or something, or maybe I was crazy because everybody else seems to just automatically know. And I never did. So I finally learned the order of the months in Spanish in high school because that was the only time in school that anyone ever gone over it. Because, you know, you miss classes because, you know, you get moved from house to house. So you're not at the same school, they're not on the same schedule, they're not on the same lessons. So you miss a lot. You just kind of have to pick it up from where people are. You never get to start for anything from the beginning.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
And I learned left from right when in kindergarten, where there was two little handprints on your desk and then your name printed on the desk in front of you. They gave me some other kid's desk, so it wasn't my name. It was like Nathaniel or some shit. There was a hand that said left, and I put my hand on it, and it fit correctly. Up to that point, I'd always just guessed whenever anybody said left or right.
Not now.
And as for learning the order of the days of the week, I was watching Cartoon Network, Courage the Cowardly Dog, and then a tampon commercial came on, and it played like 30 fucking times. Every commercial break it would play, between Codename, Kids Next Door, all the way up to Dexter's Laboratory. Every damn commercial break. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and repeat. The ladies diving into the water one after another with the days of the week on there, written on their bathing suits. So that's how I learned the order of the days of the week. A tampon commercial. Thank you, tampon commercial. You taught me. It was about being exhausted using tampons and wanting to use some other product. I don't remember what it was. I didn't really understand it at the time.
See the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Cammy was shocked by that. Like, I'm sorry. What?
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Not now. Again.
Okay, but it's kind of wild, isn't it? Well, no, that's the thing. It's different when you're just a foster kid growing up. You don't have anybody who's gonna, like, teach you things one-on-one. They're just gonna kind of assume that somebody else did and get irritated if you didn't. Taking the time to do shit like that, people don't get paid to do it, so, you know, they're not going to. Okay, let me go spend some resin. Isn't it? I think that's all three of you with your resin spent. Let me spend my resin now. Let's get some artifacts. Perhaps maybe a sand for Diluc. In school, I still didn't understand left or right till 3rd grade. Well, I figured there's only 2 directions, so I got a 50-50 chance of guessing right. But the thing that was confusing to me is people would say left, but they would be facing me, so they meant my other left, which is actually right. And that's when the confusion really fucking started, so... You guys can use whatever you like. I got Neuvilette here, so you can meme if you want to. Come on, Lucy Loom. And good morning, Lindsay.
How did I do that?
Bow your head.
Speed of light with source and data.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, mind the command.
But yeah, Lindsay just woke up. So, good morning, Lindsay. Oh, I saw this and I was like, ooh, pyro damage goblet? Hydro. I just got trolled. Alright, I'll put it on D-Luke, just a meme. I'll be watching the YouTube chat or for when Lucy comes back because I know that Lucy,
Don't blink.
Be safe.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Lava Walker's Feather. HP Sand. Okay. Lucy, she's gone to make some tea. So I'll be watching my private messages or the YouTube chat to see if she says anything.
Bow your head.
Not now.
Circlet. Critical rate, critical damage with HP percentage. Very nice. We got another piece for D, Luke. Possibly for Yanfei, because she can use that shield, so the HP percentage is not horrible for Yanfei.
Silence.
Nowhere to hide. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Not now. Do that. My guiding stars. The night is cold. Okay.
I'll save that for Bennett.
Water comes in
HP
many
goblet.
flavors to the discerning palate.
Bennett.
Mondstadt's water is
HP
crisp
sand.
and pure.
Bennett.
While water from Liyue has an enduring
I got that feather from
in Inazuma.
Benny
the water
boy.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
And we
Cerberus,
got a
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
double
profile,
crit HP
but it
flower
must
for
be savored patiently
Bennett.
to fully appreciate it.
Do you know that thing with Chongyun passive in Farina? What thing with Chongyun passive in Farina? sword and claymore and pole armor. Lucy says, Bennett. Bennett, if I keep saying his name like that, he's gonna be about as famous as saying that one very specific Sumerian desert leader's name. The name that must not be spoken. You guys know the one I'm talking about. Hello, ex-Krator. What is this? When Chongyun, when it leaves the battlefield. Oh, are you talking about like it looks like that execution thing? Oh, the execution of Focalor. I kept seeing people doing that, and I was like, what? I mean, yeah, it's cool. You could do, like, cryo damage with Farina's weapon and, like, freeze stuff. Shatter it with her skill. Azar? No. He was a monarch, you know? He was known as a monarch.
Endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hey, the only thing better than one Farina is two Farinas. Have two Farinas in your party, have one heal, and then the other drain. There you go. Got the ultimate Farina action going on. Double Farina. One drains, the other heals. Bruh, that doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? Sino's ancestor? Oh yeah, you're getting closer, Lucy. You're getting closer. He's a king. Say the name like I do it. You know the one. Lucy Loom. Yeah, that's the one. King Deshret. So tired of hearing that fucking name. I swear to God, it's gonna be so fucking funny to me if he just shows up and just RKOs the Pyro Dragon Sovereign out of nowhere to save us. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I love him though. Yes, I love him, but at the same time, why does he have to have such a threatening name? Mika. Not Mika. Alright, let me go grab my upgrade materials from Liyue Harbor. Thank you very much. Ooh, we are almost at 1,000,000 Mora. That's good. Let's use what little experience points we have and check some artifacts. Deshret Nabu Malik.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Oh. Deshret X Nabu Malikata X Rukadevata.
Cause them no harm.
Why is there 3 of them in there? Ugh. HP percentage, attack, and critical rate. I think I'm gonna actually give this flower to Yanfei. Because this flower is more favorable to Yanfei. Whereas the attack and crit damage is more favorable to Diluc. Yeah. Yeah. Because Diluc needs the damage because he got Serpent Spine and shit already. So he needs more damage. Because Ruka Devata was like King Deshret's second wife. After Nabu Malikata died. Oh. I didn't know that he had another wife beforehand. Alright, let's go to do some monster slaying. Let's start with the difficult enemies, and then we'll go easier and easier. How's that sound? Since nobody needs anything, we'll just start with the ones that people probably have the least materials of. What do you need, Cammy? Philosophies of Kindling.
Like
Natlan Talent
and
Book.
move like that. Yep, that's it.
Okay, Philosophies of Kindling it is. Let us destroy them. That's conflict. Kindling. Should you unmute? Yeah. Unmute, Lucy. It's more interesting when we have more voices. As long as we're hearing voices and somebody is actually talking. If you're hearing voices and no one's talking, you should be very worried.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
All eyes on me. Let's show.
Hey, fun fact, for anybody spending resin on Natlan Talents of Kindling, I've never farmed the domain, and this is how many you get for 100%ing Natlan. So if you're ever trying to be sweatily efficient from farming chests, 56 greens, 48 blues, and 7 purples. That's what we got. Pumpkin eater. Cheetah, cheetah, pumpkin eater. I need a dendro. You got dendro.
Be sanctified. Be free. Locked up. Set hook down.
Submit your soul, says Ahau. Is there anybody willing to trade their completely empty world that has... I'm sorry, completely full world that's unexplored and really annoying to get around, with all of the shit locked up because of a tedious and annoying clicking quests, full of Primo gems and Mora, for my empty, lifeless, 100% completed world where you're excited to find a singular chest even laying around after months of gameplay? Anybody want to make that trade? Cammy?
All the world holds dear
Lucy?
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Pumpkin?
I stand before
No.
it, alone
No?
and unchanging.
But you can have 100. You can have like 100% written everywhere, all over your map. There's no Primo gems left anywhere, but you'll have 100%. Even the hidden exploration objectives on unmarked chests have been cleaned out thoroughly. I mean, yeah.
Pleasure doing business. I don't understand.
No! Lucy got killed, so she got forced to leave the domain. But she got killed after the battle ended, and so she got kicked out instead of revived. And she died to a bloom core. Why do they make these deers so fucking strong, man? They can eat a fucking laser from Neuvilette. And even when I laser them, they almost get away half the time. Can't imagine what it's like for everybody else to just try and kill them with regular fucking damage. I'd be happy if you could show me some chests. I'll help people explore under a couple of conditions. If it's just random chest searching, if you have a compass, then I'm more willing. Or if it's Natlin and you have not obtained the obsidian rings and you need them for your account because like you're low AR and you're trying to get some free artifacts, it'd be a huge help. But in that case, the reason why I say yes for Natlin is because the chests are, all of the precious and luxury chests that we would go for, they're all locked behind quests. All of them. So I would help under those conditions. I mean, those are reasonable, right? If it's just random chest hunting anywhere that's not Natlin, I asked for a compass. Lucy Loom is gone. Where you going, Lucy?
Natlin.
Natlin?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, if your account is low adventure rating and you're trying to get those free artifacts, I have Animo Compass, no Natlin ring. Yeah, if I help anybody explore without a compass, it's literally specifically hunting down scripted chests. The main reason is because it just, everybody explores at different paces in different worlds and has opened different chests, so it makes my blood pressure not go up trying to find the different peculiarities of each individual person where they have and have not explored. So you want some help, Lucy?
Yeah.
Lucy, you have 1 green, 1 azure, 1 purple. And you've never opened up any, have you?
Not too far now.
Silence. Bow your head.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in
Oh, so you've gotten all of the other rings, and you're missing just those ones. How close are you to the compass? I need Neuvilette. Everybody wants Neuvilette. I don't explore. Well, I'm not gonna do the exploring for you, Pumpkin. Get your damn compass. That'll help you. I just watched chess guides. Yeah, there's that, because chess guides are gonna be a much bigger help than me. Because I just kind of vaguely remember it. I just kind of wander around and collect rocks until I stumble across a space that I remember. Oh, god damn it, not again. Thank you. Oh, I thought you were out of resin. Is that event weapon good? Yes. It's the same. It's just as good as having a 5-star weapon. It's just as good. Assuming you have refined it to refinement 5, it's just as good as a 5-star. And when I say a 5-star, I'm talking about weapons like the Mist Splitter. Like, good weapons.
Silence. Freeze. Let the mighty be humble.
Two Natlan reputations away. Yeah, because, like, if somebody has a compass, it saves both of us so much time with, like, exploring around different areas. Because instead of literally face-checking every single individual cave, we could just walk over to the cave entrance, scan, and if nothing appears, we could save 30 minutes of time groping around the whole goddamn place. exploration to me it's very rewarding. And well, when your world is literally fucking empty, you start to appreciate those random rock piles of 10k Mora. What I have to fucking do to get 10,000 Mora around here? I have to kill 3 local legends just to get 9,000 Mora, 3k apiece. So that little rock pile gives you 1,000 more money than I get.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I always need more. Well, yeah. I didn't. Up until I had to upgrade Fischl's bow, and then that just chunked the rest of my money. I remember when I had so little Mora left, I didn't have enough money to condense the resin to do the domain. I never do ley lines, ever. I didn't even have the achievement for doing 200, the first 200 ley lines. That's your first achievement that you get. Don't have it. Because I've done everything but ley lines. That's how many monsters I slaughter. Same. Yeah. I did do a lot of EXP ley lines when I was still leveling up. I'll be taking my lead now. You finished, Cammy? Alright. Why'd you call me Troy, Cammy? I'm Troy. What's your name? Your name is Cammy. Cammy the double whammy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Putting it in all caps
Be
like
sure
King
to be fair
District.
and cause
You
them
saying it
no
like
harm.
Troy. Is my name really that threatening? Like, damn. I know it's only 4 letters, but damn. The Cyclops language has only 13 words in it, and 7 of them mean kill. Dude, am I really that scary? I got 4 letters right here.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my
Water comes in
undivided
many
attention.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
Transfixed.
while water from Liyue
Your
has
C6
an
Neuvilette is
enduring
enough to
aftertaste.
incite fear.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
Witness mine.
Just wait until I start T-posing in front of you.
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Very threatening. Oh dear. Something similar to Anubis. Alright,
I see the value
Pumpkinator.
in my own work, but I
Have you
also
found
see
any
the meaning in
obsidian
all the
rings,
endeavors of the
Pumpkinator?
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
because the thing about Natlan's chests is getting the obsidian rings and shit. They're all behind quests, so you can't avoid getting damn near 100%. Because you have to do them. And if you hate exploring, you're not gonna get them all. Because it's RNG, like... Eventually, if you open all of them, eventually you'll get all of them. But... I have fragments of some. Have you ever opened a single suitcase? or not suitcase, have you ever crafted a full ring of any kind? What's on my mind? Let's join Lucy's world, and then when we're walking around with Lucy, we'll have you mark locations on your map because we'll check them. Because if Lucy's missing 1 green, 1 azure, 1 purple, then if you haven't opened any, it's likely that you need that exact one too. So you can find it, you can see how to get it. So you need 1 green, 1 azure, 1 purple.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Cookie left the iPad. Violence is the answer.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, Lucy Loom. So you need azure. You already got Fire Thief's Island.
Inactivity
activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You already got
Water
that.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Five wishes for 5 punches. You're Carrie Bear?
Settle down. Watch this.
Forget it. Next time.
You're full speed ahead.
Silence.
Tour's over.
Back to Lucy's world, Pumpkinator. That's such a cute avatar change. And that fits you perfectly. All we need is one of those giant weaving loom. Hey, Lucy, have you ever actually used a loom before in real life? Like an actual loom to weave anything?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Shine down.
You should really bring the knights.
Lucy, did you do all of the warrior challenges yet? You said no? There's in one of these pools, there's a lady. Hey, Cookie. What's going on, Cookie?
Hey, Cookie.
What's up, chocolate chip cookie? I think this lady Anella might have a challenge. I can't remember. Oh, you know what? I know which precious chest you haven't gotten yet. Probably haven't killed the local legends.
Silence.
Let's finish this next time.
Forget it. Huh.
Let's finish this next time.
Let's see if you can keep up with me. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
So soon.
Huh.
No escape.
What kind of guy?
Yet you are blind.
This bro takes 90% reduced damage when he is using his skill.
Let me out.
I see the
Oh,
depth
god
of
damn it. I just got hit
Eon's
right
past.
after my iframes ended. I got hit right at the end of my elemental skill, and just when my iframes ended.
Settle down.
No one fights.
You have eyes, yet you... Silence. Bow your head.
I'm tired of these enemies not giving me hydro drops. This is very annoying.
No escape.
Be free. Let the mighty be humbled. Suck that open.
Need me to get a doctor? So soon.
Bow your head.
Can't believe you saw through me.
Well, you already got this chest that was sitting in the corner. Alright, well, there's the Monito you missed over here. I don't know if it leads to the chest. Okay. So, the fact that your brothers thought it was funny to do some blue wishes, it's even more spiteful the fact that they knew what they were doing, because that tells me that they played Genshin Impact, so they know how much work it takes to farm for a wish.
Hmm?
Settle down.
Cookie's brothers, they spent a bunch of his Primo gems on standard wishes when he left his iPad unattended for just 1 minute. If you drop down into the canyon, there's a Monito on a rock, on top of a rock. I'll stay right here because there's a quest up ahead of us that you have not done yet, but don't approach that because you get sucked into a quest. The Monito jump down, Lucy, down into the canyon instead of across. That's a quest. Or a whole ass quest you have to do. One of them did. He quit a year ago. And a little one was always watching me and asking me questions.
Bow your head.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
What? Why the fuck is this lady so tanky? Did you see how much damage she took? Why is she not dead?
Settle down.
She died ultra quick. What the fuck was that? She was just eating damage. Ooh, a remarkable chest that has
The most
furniture.
important part of going out to have fun is, well, going
Oh, wait,
out.
I have done this
So
quest
just
too.
show up and I'll handle the rest.
Oh, okay, good. She knows exactly what to do.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
You gotta do them in order of this painting on the wall. So you gotta look at the splatters. So it's the green splatter, pink splatter, and then blue. Look at the fire on the floor. The painting, I mean. Oh, if you've already done that quest, then you get Monito. I can't remember if this Monito was a luxury chest. Is Neuvilette your only limited 5-star? Yeah, that's it. I have nothing but standard characters aside from Neuvilette. I do not have Bennett, and I did not have Fischl either. I also don't have a lot of other must-grab 4-star characters.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Here's
Fontaine.
my entire roster.
I believe I will continue.
You'll be able to
take
pause
pride
and look
in
through that.
fulfilling my duties.
It's not a crazy amount of characters. Because Neuvilette's the only character I wanted. No, Lucy. If I give one person a pull, everybody wants a pull. No! No! Why you gotta... Alright, there we go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Not too far now.
My first 5-star was a bow, the Skyward Heart. And I didn't have any character that I could use it with for about 5 months. Then I got Tainari 2 times in a row. So, my first and second 5-star character, both of them were Tainari. Well, damn, Lucy. Jump down from the Scion to the canopy. And go to the lowest point. I think you missed me. Teleport back up to the waypoint and jump off. I'm down underneath on a giant support beam.
Let's ride!
I forget which ones you said you're missing. It was one Azure, one green, and then I forget what the last one was. Pumpkinator is down. Hello, Lindsay.
Bow your head.
Ning Wong. Find the rocks. This is the Scions of the Canopy one you're missing. You gotta do this quest. It's just talking to the Saurian, feeding them meat, and then doing a lot of dialogue.
Don't waste
So, I'm gonna go to Fontaine, and I'm gonna take all of your Condescence Crystals while you do that 30-minute of non-stop yapping. Let me know when they're done yakking about feeding the Yumikasaur over there, and there's a point where you gotta go indwell a Yumikasaur so you can understand him and talk to him. Are you finished? Damn. That was quick. I thought they would be yakking for at least a little bit longer than that. Alright, well, did you get the luxury chest? Should have been an attempt at a shard. Yeah, the one behind the Yumika sword. Did you get it? Alright, quest completed. Let me head back on over. Since I've stolen a chunk of the crystals over here. Definitely didn't get them all. I would never manage to get the whole entire ocean. But a man can dream. Last crystal. Alright, well, if they're done yakking,
Settle down.
let's continue. You gotta get all three of these Monitos. That should be a precious chest. There's no way you gather 3 Monitos for only exquisite, so it's gotta be precious. Oh, Pumpkin, you're watching, right? So you should be able to see it in your world, the locations that we go to. Did you get that? Okay, so Pumpkin, this is your chance. Or not Pumpkin, I mean Lucy. You already got that one? Okay. He said, of course. Well. What is it, Lucy? there's a chest this way, but the Monitos are somewhere around here. I forget exactly where, but we'll find them. Speaking of which, you have not done this challenge yet, have you? This one right here? Have you done this one, Lucy? Hello, Lindsay.
Bow your head.
Do you see this warrior challenge? This. Have you done it? Okay, go ahead. Cancel co-op and do it. Because this is a precious chest. And this is probably one of the ones in your map seed that has the fragments. I'm guessing you're trying to find the Monitos first. Then you'll do the challenge. Well, the last one is right here. You need to use the switch. You need to use a hook. I forget where you find the hook at. The hook is somewhere around here. You gotta grab a hook from a nearby area. Oh, right here. Here's the hook. Come to me, Lucy. Alright, let's check if this Monito has what we're looking for. See if you find green scions of the canopy fragment. It took me until like 100% all over the map. Use your elemental sight. Maybe it's probably in those bushes or something.
Settle down.
Excuse me. Sit under the box. Pull this. No, she under the box where you left the hook. Come over here and use your Put the hook back up here on the other one and pull this. Put the hook on it and then pull it. There we go. Thank you for that, Pumpkinator. Alright, see if the fragment's in here. Is that it? Lucy? No. Alright. Come do the warrior challenge then. I like Kequing's little necktie
In
here.
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
A map of Liyue. Be right back while Lucy does that warrior challenge. Send me a message, Lucy, when you're finished.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I'm back. Did you finish, Lucy? Troy, help? With what? Hey, Pumpkin got another region 100%. Nice. All of these piles of Mora. Man, oh man, I miss having a world that's full of money everywhere that I look. I'll come kill that thing. Whatever that thing is. That's beating you up. Oh, it's down. Blue Sundra Ferret. Alright, where are we at? Lucy. Lucy Loom. You farther down?
Bow your head.
Give up.
I'm just gonna teleport because I have no idea how the fuck you get over there. And I should know, but I hate climbing.
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
I don't know where you're at. Oh, you're inside. Okay, I see where you're at now. After much deliberation and wandering around, I think I'm gonna finally find you. No, I was looking around to find you, and then I looked and I saw the back entrance of the cave was already open, so I figured that you were already done.
It's nothing.
The tides beckon.
You already solved this puzzle in here, didn't you? No? If you didn't, I'll help you do it. He's your favorite unit in the event.
waste my time.
Lucy, you already solved this puzzle. I'm pretty sure you did. Where's the stupid fragment? It's got to be inside of a precious or luxury chest, which are always behind some sort of fucking quest or locked up area. There's like a handful of them that you can get that are not behind quests.
Settle down.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Bow your head.
That was quick.
Silence.
Did you do this challenge, Lucy?
Bow your head.
That was quick.
Settle down.
Well.
This fast.
Let's finish this. This was new.
That was quick.
Or Napa berries. Take the berries. Take the berries. Take them. Alright, so you done this one? You need a Yumikasaur to do this one. And it's also single player. With this one, I'm going to give you a tip. If you have any trouble, try pre-spitting the like spit where they're at the locations where they're gonna spawn before they get there. Like the enemy spawns are the exact same every time. So after you've seen it once, you you'll see it's really obvious where they're all going to be at. So just spit one there because the projectiles move kind of slow. So that can help you predict their spawns. Try to get double S rank so you can get all 3 chests.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Did you get an achievement for completing every single Scions of the Canopy Warrior Challenge? Because the Warrior Challenge is probably where all of your fragments are at. With your completion percentage this high, being at like 80% across the map, I'm more than sure that you've done like all of the quests. No, you didn't. Alright, well, let's look up the location of some Warrior Challenges. But before I do that, let me put a pie in the oven real quick. I love pies. Be right back for a second.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Time to act.
enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, in exactly 1 hour from now, I need to... Warrior challenges, locations in Netland. Let me in, Lucy. Alright, let me get my characters. Okay, south of the ancient temple, which is this way. Thank you, Lucy.
Bow your head.
Come here and do this warrior challenge here. It's gonna be single player again, and take a Kaholosaur. Single player. All of the warrior challenges are single player, but they're very rewarding to do, and they're fun. Just make sure you get double S ranks so you can get all 3 chests. Or at least the precious chest. That's the most important one.
Show me your courage!
Stand with me. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey!
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then!
Our bond is strong. Speed of light. Coming through. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
No, Cookie, this is a safe space for speaking about such things, so by all means, tell me what's wrong, Cookie. What happened to you, friend?
Lightning terrified. Don't blink.
I share shit all the time.
With sword comes shadow.
About the thing? Are you talking about them spending your Primo gems, or are you talking about... I'm a little bit lost when you say the thing.
Here
I'm not-
comes another.
Speed of light. Press delivery. Go. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Oh! She bought you Primo gems.
Do this then!
You have a nice person in your life.
Focus on your side. Go. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey. Speed of light.
You know, I think I'll use Tainari and Kequing together. You don't know what you did to deserve it? Sometimes people get things they don't deserve. Sometimes it's a good thing, and sometimes it's a bad thing. This time, I'm glad it was a good thing. But whatever the case is, yeah. Whatever the case is, obviously she thought you deserved it. How many Primo gems do you have saved up?
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
Nowhere to hide. Coming through. Back here, please. Lightning terrified.
Finish this next time!
No, I was saying Primo gems, not oh. Talent domain. 42,000. That's good. I spent some of mine to get C6 Neuvilette. I want to see how it feels using Kequing and Tighnari together. Probably feels good because, you know, Tighnari has a long cooldown and it kind of feels like Kequing is the answer. Like Tighnari ult and then Kequing ult being together. Cryo slimes, by the way. Oh.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
This will work. All we need to do is just crack the cryo slime shields. I'm on 68 pity and guaranteed. Lucy Loom is... Lucy, I'm gonna send you a picture, okay? Give me just 1 second.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I like my Kequing. She does good damage, but just like Tighnari, she's very quick swappy, you know? She gets fatigue. Like, she has really, really good damage when she first enters the field, but then she gets tired when her cooldowns are all exhausted, you know? And if you try to, like, use her super, super efficiently in, like, a sweaty kind of way to try and, like... Yeah, she ended up just, like, not doing good damage. Or her best damage if she just sticks around for too long. She gotta, like, swap a lot. And I really like her ultimate. Her ultimate feels really good. Because Kequing might last just long enough for Tighnari to get his cooldowns, like, reset. Yeah, like, just like Tighnari, I toss my skill and immediately ultimate so I can collect Dendro energy, fire all three of my shots, and then it's like, oh, slow charge after that. Painfully slow charge. So I think using, because I've always treated them independently, like, but when I've used Kequing and Tighnari together in co-op when Tighnari was my main damage dealer for my account. Like Tighnari, whenever I found a Kequing, I was always really excited because I would do really good damage because I had a Kequing on field. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. That might be really, really good. That'll be really good for like blitzing enemies' HP down. Hello, Master Shake. I have the first constellation of Kequing. Her very first Kequing. She's like, of course, brand new characters with beefier weapons and stuff are gonna do better than her. But the thing is, Kequing is always available to all players on the standard banner. Like every single one individual wish, it's reasonable to say that somebody has a chance to get her. It's fucking tiny, but there's more people that possess Kequing than people that possess like Cloran. And I don't mean like built, I mean like accounts that can get her. Because, you know, Cloran doesn't exist right now, you know? And also, Kequing isn't competitive for your resources either, because she comes from the standard banner. Like, whether you get Kequing or Cloran, it's not like they're not competing with one another, because one comes from standard, the other is limited. And limited wishes are always going to be the same. Always. So, I like to work with and invest and like help people with characters from the standard banner the most. But anyways, yeah. I earlier, Shake, I don't know if you missed the conversation since you probably just joined. We were yeah, like she's very front loady, like you can throw Kequing's skill and then do a charged attack to detonate it and then switch away from her. Instead of doing like lots of normal attacks and whatnot. So I want to try that with Tighnari at the same time. Because Tighnari, he does the same thing. He comes to the field, dumps all of his attacks in like 1 millisecond, and then he's like, peace, see you, I'm done.
Bow your head.
I'm surprised about that, Shake. Hey, Shake, since you're at top 1%, how do you feel about Kequing? I quite, I gotta say, I gotta get used to, like, swapping her skill and stuff around. Because I see there's, like, some shenanigans and tomfoolery you can do with Thundering Fury. You gotta kind of have one out there. You gotta have one out there at the same time of doing the infusion. Because you like getting the elemental reactions, and then you throw another one and you like charged attack while it's, but then you gotta use the ultimate. I'm getting there. I don't fully get it yet, but I'm getting there. Sort of. A little bit. I need to play with her some more. Didi's being cute again. Basically, Kequing and Tighnari are the best standard characters, in my opinion, like, overall. In my own personal opinion, I would say Diluc is one of the strongest ones. Mostly because, like, Diluc's uptime with his infusion, like, quick swap DPS characters, they're strong, but they need lots of backup to cover their downtime, you know? Kequing, Tighnari, but they can stay on the field. It's just, like, their performance is front-loaded. Diluc, I feel like he's stronger on average. Like, if we were to just, like, have a timeline of dealing damage and stuff, Diluc doesn't have any problem staying on the field for an extended time. So, like, if you had a limited roster, right? Like me, I only have one limited character, so my roster of characters is not extensive. I don't have a ton of different 5 stars. So, like, if we look at his elemental ultimate, infusion duration, 8 seconds, energy cost, 40, cooldown, 12 seconds. It takes him about 4-ish seconds to, like, use all 3 of his skills and maybe throw out some stuff with supports. So, Diluc, he lasts longer on the field. That's the only reason I would say, like, oh, Diluc over Kequing and Tighnari is purely because he can be on the field longer field presence. That's the only reason. But they have their different strengths. Like, fucking Diluc can't hit shit that's flying, but Tighnari can. Tighnari can't jump up a fucking cliff, but Kequing can. I love Dia. I love Diluc. His Pyro Infusion is interesting. And that he keeps it after Switch, and he was the only Pyro character to do this until Arlecchino. He's pretty good if you're looking at it from a main DPS standpoint. Yes. That, yeah, I am. He's very strong with that. That's why overall, like, if you could only get just one and you weren't allowed to have any more for a long time, Diluc would probably fit more players' needs than the other characters would. Because that main DPS energy. But, I mean, other characters on the 5-star banner, or I'm sorry, on the standard would probably fit more needs. Nuvi can 69 me. My god. Lucy, like, you are always constantly horny. Like, 24/7. I ought to get, like, a fucking stream soundboard to, like, give you a bonk every time you say something horny. It's gonna be going off, like, every 15 minutes. Oh, wait, Lucy? Oh, right, yeah, I mean Dee. Did I say Lucy? I meant Dee. You may be proud of me for this, Shake, but I'm gonna try and give Xinyan a chance as a Pyro Shielder with her C2. Instead of just dealing straight damage, I want to try and give her a chance to be a Pyro Shielder that helps support melts for, like, a Cryo character. Or burning or something for Tighnari, or Pyro support that's off field. That's not Xiangling. How long is the duration of her shield? Oh, 12 seconds. That's good. That's decent. What's Kirara's time? I'm a big Pyro Claymore fan, so I'm here for Xinyan. Yeah, Xinyan is confusing to a lot of people because they want to use her whole entire kit all at once. And that's kind of how you want to use a character, but you kind of can't with the split scaling and stuff. So instead of building her for ultimate damage, where is it? With C2, I'm going to try and use this shield as like off-field pyro application and shielding at the same time. I wanted somebody who's pyro sustain that can support, but Bennett was one of the only ones that I knew about. But then when I learned that her shield like pulses, I want to try something with that. You can make Yanfei a shielder if you have enough constellations. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I do have her as a shielder. Or no, I don't have her as a shielder. I can, but my Yanfei, she's already built to be a main DPS, so I don't want to abandon her. And also, she's at like top 6% with as being a main DPS, so I put a lot of fucking work into it. So I don't want to rip that apart from Tank Faye. That is a good idea, though. I was thinking about trying it, like, but when I use Yanfei that way, it sounds like a similar version of what Xinyan would do. Switch to her, apply the shield, and apply pyro to all surrounding enemies, and then switch off, right? As Xinyan's the same thing. She's a good 4-star unit, I totally get that. Yeah, well, she's my only pyro DPS right now. If I take away Yanfei, I don't have any more access to pyro, because D-Luke isn't built yet. So I need her as a damage dealer for now. As a matter of fact, I just used her to clear the domain with Didi. Yeah, it's basically a similar function. Yeah, exactly. Because I was thinking about doing that for Yanfei, because I was like, man, I would really love a pyro support of some kind. But all of my characters are HP scaling, so Bennett doesn't help, and I don't even have Bennett, so what do I do? Xinyan. I'm gonna try Xinyan. I'm gonna give her a chance as a shielder.
Speed of light. Catch that. Stand with me. Huh? Yeah. Service with a smile. Go. Coming through. Don't blink.
Do you have Toma? I do not. I don't have Toma either. I don't have Toma, don't have Bennett, don't have Fischl either. Well, I actually, no, I take it back. I just recently got Fischl, like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, so with all of those characters that are like super key characters for parties and stuff, and not having them is like, oh. Fischl was my first 4-star.
Work-life balance, but I think this
wow.
is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You know, actually, I should probably look it up in the character archive. Does Toma even work with charged attacks? I know he works with normal attacks, but what about charged? Vaults with a pole arm, creating defensive barrier, applies elemental skill, pyro himself, damage absorption of the blazing barrier, scales off to Toma's HP. I was trying to use Toma with Neuvilette, but it wasn't so good. While scorching, Euorpe is wait. Is in effect, characters' normal attacks will trigger fiery collapse with dealing area of effect pyro damage. Oh, it doesn't work with charged attacks. It only works with normal attacks. Oh, damn, we got another Jingcho Neuvilette situation. Okay, so Xinyan and Yanfei are the only pyro shielders that would work. But Xinyan, she like applies pyro multiple times. So she like pulses with the rave shield. You gotta be point blank range just like Xiangling, but Dia is the only one that applies pyro from range with for Neuvilette. Well, at least we know that it doesn't work with charged attacks now, though. It's only normal attacks. Maybe is there a constellation that says it makes it work with charged attacks? When a character protected by Toma's own blazing barrier is attacked. Toma's cooldown of blazing is decreased by 3 seconds, while its own blazing blessing. Okay, blazing blessing is his. Okay. Okay, so it only occurs once every 20 seconds. What's his cooldown? 15 seconds, 20 seconds. So basically one time per ultimate, he can get a little bit shorter of a cooldown as long as he gets smacked. Crimson Euorpe's duration increased by 3 seconds. What's the duration? Oh wow, that'd be like Xiangling's duration. Okay. Fortified Resolve. The levels. Energy. Levels. When a blazing barrier is obtained or refreshed, the damage dealt by all party members, normal and charged and plunging attacks, is increased by 15% for 6 seconds. Okay. So he doesn't have anything. So he is just like Jingcho. Normal attacks only. I have him at C6, but his buffs were too weak. Or maybe I was doing something wrong. Well, Kosheb will... if you were using him with... If you're talking about using him with Neuvilette, his buffs don't work with charged attacks. Or the C6 gives you 15%, but it's only when a blazing barrier is obtained. And you have to either use his skill, or you have to use his ultimate and repeatedly use normal attacks in order to make that happen. Yeah, it has to be normal attacks. So that's probably what was going wrong with your Toma. Barbara would probably give more straight up hydro damage bonus than this, because it's just okay. Well, Toma is really solid. You just have to make sure you're using normal attacks to make sure Toma works right. Yeah, I suffered the same issue when I tried to use Jing Cho with Neuvilette. And I was wondering, because, like, it says that he nerfs their hydro resistance. I have him at C6. Where is it? Oh, right here. I saw, oh, their hydro resistance gets nerfed. That's cool. I'll use Jing Cho with Neuvilette. But then you read the ultimate, and it says... your active character's normal attacks. So you would have to, like, use normal attacks with Neuvilette while you're trying to use Toma, and that would be about as awkward as using normal attacks with Tighnari. It's awkward. You could, but it would be very awkward. Because Tighnari is also charged attack DPS. I remember, like, I have a lot of problems using Jing Cho. It's not that he's a bad character. He's like one of the best characters in the game. But all of my DPS so far, besides Kequing, have just been charged attack characters. Like, my first main DPS was Tighnari, and then as Neuvilette. I used Kaya for a little while, but he's a sub DPS. Yeah. All of my characters are all of my main DPS is charged attacks. My best ones. Yanfei, charged attacks. She mixes in some normals too, so I can use Jing Cho with her. But Neuvilette, Tighnari, I didn't have Kequing built up until recently. Ga Ming is just elemental skill spam, so during Ga Ming's ultimate, he's not using normal attacks either. It's all plunge damage. I didn't have D-Luke. Didn't have Dia. Ning Guang uses normal attacks. Yeah, I have some problems with characters that they use normal attacks. I don't have any normal attack main DPS. That's why I need D-Luke, because he uses normal attacks. Thank God I had Beto. She works with charged attacks. With her ultimate. When normal and charged attacks hit characters, they create lightning discharge that can jump between opponents. Yeah. That works. But this is why I'm trying to give Xingyan a chance. Because she works. Didi is now disabling cute mode. She's on the warpath now.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is... Our bond is strong.
I'll lead the way.
Uh, 17 minutes. Wait, let me look at Toma's C6 one more time, Kosheb. I don't know if you're still there, but I want to look at it one more time because something just didn't sit right with me. When a blazing barrier is obtained or refreshed. Oh, so it's only during his ultimate. And if you don't get a new barrier and you're not like spamming normal and charged attacks, then you don't get nothing. Like it doesn't even work. It might work for like 1 second right after you use his skill or his ultimate, but that's or 6 seconds. But that's like nothing. Especially if you like buff with Toma and then swap to another character and buff. Now, shit, the duration is gone before you even started attacking. Damn. So you really don't want to use Toma with somebody like Tainari or Neuvilette. You really, really don't. So damn that you weren't even getting a buff. I don't have a new good team for Neuvilette at all. Show me your characters, Kosheb. I can help you. I will help you. because you changed your profile picture back to Chaska and cooperated with me. I use Child, Kirara, Kuki, and Neuvilette. Okay, so Kuki Shinobu is really good for Neuvilette, but let's see what your constellations and stuff are, because we can probably put you together a team that is really good. The free-to-play characters can... I already left. Look at your showcase. Log back in. You know I'm desperate when I'm doing Spiral Abyss. 11-1. Hey, DD, don't stress yourself out trying to use a shield on both sides in the Abyss. It will help you do extra damage to kind of help you carry you through. You'll get that Abyss Moon blessing. And 11-3 is always a massive difficulty spike, so...
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Where's your Hydro characters? Kosheb. What did you do with them?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Show me your characters and your profile. Kosheb, like send me a screenshot of the characters you have available. Because one thing, if you have constellations for Barbara, which I'm pretty sure you do, if you have her, then like she can be your Hydro support for Nuvi. She absolutely can.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
I mean, Xiangling also works instead of Child. Sucrose or any Animo character for that fact. Shit, even Hazo would work to give him that swirl. You could even use Chaska. It might be a little bit jank using it with Chaska, but she can work.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
When you lose your way,
You
gaining
use
some
Barbara,
altitude can bring
Xiangling,
some
and
perspective.
Kazuha with him? What constellation do you have? Because if you don't have any constellations, it can be very comfortable to add a shielder, or if you want to be spicy like me, because being spicy is good, you try Dia with him instead of Xiangling. Because that frees up Xiangling to be used with your other teams. And you don't have to build Xiangling to specifically work with Neuvilette. You can keep her in the other places she was comfortable working with.
Keep up.
Like,
Keep up.
my half-assed D-Luke has not carried me to victory.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up and shroud. Keep up.
This is such a fast rotation. I'm so used to doing really slow rotations with a lot of long buffs. I'm not used to like attack, swap, attack, 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 and then swap. I'm not even sure when I need to use their ultimates. Time will tell. Yeah, but DD, take it easy on the Spiral Abyss. Don't start pulling your hair out trying to do that. We can go get you some more fragments from Natlin, and let's do your weeklies.
I'll uproot you. Yeah.
I am on the Euorpe, so EU, Mr. Shake.
Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving.
Doesn't mean I can't do nothing for you. What yellow things is she talking about? I have 2 accounts, one of which I basically abandoned. It's still there for when you want it. Like, you might have a friend on the US server that would be like, hey, let's play. And you just, oh, great, I have an account. Oh, damn it, I accidentally killed the...
Speed of light.
If what exactly do you need help with, if anything? Because I vaguely remember you asked me about something, Master Shake. Oh, I think it was your Neuvilette, wasn't it? Definitely open to constructive criticism. Why? Wait, I can't remember exactly.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a
Dee Dee?
hard day's work.
Why don't you try exploring Fontaine a little bit? The fact that Zhongli, Keqing, Chongyun all use Core Lapis is overwhelming. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, my food should be done. You only get one per rock. They're so stingy with Core Lapis.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Maybe you disliked it, but that does show that it probably gave, like, the quickest rewards. Be right back, oven food.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Settle down!
Locked on!
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Yeah. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Be sanctified. Silence! Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
You want to unlock a waypoint? This domain here. Oh, it's all of these fucking velvets.
Incinerate! Let's fly!
Bow your head.
Motion to compel!
What the fuck?
The tides beckon.
They just kept popping up. Take this violet.
Bow your head.
This is not right. Through.
Silence!
Breath of the flame. Ha. Shia. Ta.
My work finished. Bow your head.
Oh.
Motion to compel. Ha. Shia. Incinerate. Ha. Shia.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Yeah, I like to make those Oculus finders. Same thing for the frickin' treasure compass. I love the treasure compass. Treasure compass is one of my favorite gadgets in the fucking game. Hands down.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Fountain. Hear my wishes.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Stand with me.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Just randomly waltzed right into a quest item. And I smell Primo gems. Imagine opening the front door of your house to see this.
This realm is you ever have...
I have no idea. Lucy, if you have a lot of ore and condensance crystals, right now you excuse me. It'd be a really good idea to go to the blacksmith and start crafting. Can you, Lucy, can you detect, can you build the Pyroculus finder yet? Because in about 5 hours it's going to be a new week, so you, not yet? How close are you? You can check your reputation. Because the next week begins in 5 hours, so we'll be able to level up some more reputation. And by the way, Natlan's, I don't know if you've maxed out your reputation anywhere in Natlan, but Natlan maxes out like way quicker. That shit maxes out at like level 4. Whereas every other nation, you gotta go all the way up to 10 for every rep thing. These ones max out at level 4 repeating. I've never seen an NPC do that animation. Oh, they're doing it over here, too. A man and a woman. And a baby Ikitomi sword. All others are at 3. So, if you carefully math it out, can you check the reputation level of the other ones? Because you might be able to get 2 of them maxed out. If all of the other ones are at 3, carefully, like, check if it might be possible if you use your reputation points wisely, if you might be able to get 3 for all of them. Because if you can, you could just craft the Pyroculus thing, finder, and the treasure compass too.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets
Because
of paper,
they cap
you can
out
make an
super
attractive
easy
and
at
handy
that.
bookmark.
Emotional support is important. Emotional support.
You think there's enough points for you to max it out? Because the next week starts at 5 hours. So you can just kind of relax about it now, because...
Hello.
Hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee being cute again.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
Emotional support is important.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Emotional support is important.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Emotional support is important. Emotional support is important.
Hold on, let me see if there's a location for the White Castle.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Emotional support is important.
Hold up, NPC talking rewards.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Emotional support is important.
That's the Harbinger of Dawn. That's the Dark Sword. That's the Cool Steel. Shit. Doctor Artifact. That's a Goblet. Is there a White Castle anywhere? Golden Troop Purple Feather.
Emotional support is important. Ever tried chasing waves quickly? You wanna try?
That's a feather.
Come on, no time like the present.
Damn. There's no white tassels for talking to NPCs. Shit.
Emotional support is important.
Okay.
Emotional support is
I'm willing to bet you probably have not explored as much Natlan as you want to. Oh no. No, you explored plenty, Lucy Loon. Hey, Lucy. I have an idea.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Follow me. We're just gonna aimlessly kill monsters. Because wherever there's an Oculus, there are monsters nearby. There are no Oculus that exist in the game that don't have some sort of monster in the vicinity. Except the ones inside of cities. But those don't count. Let's go kill a bunch of enemies. We'll find it that way. Come on. Bring Dee Dee. Go get her. Bring Dee Dee with us. Come on, Dee Dee. We need burning and shit. Or, no, we have Aurora to kill the thing. Never mind. I nearly just walked right off the cliff and just died.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let's dance.
Silence.
You need these withering purple blooms? Yeah, take them. Alright, we're gonna fly over to the next one. All the drops fell off the cliff. Yeah, I hate it when it does that. Mine would have fell off the cliff too, but I was close enough to hurry up and grab it before it did. What are you doing? Looking at the goat? Those goats are so fucking hard to kill, dude. I got fucking C6 R1 Neuvilette and I still have problems killing the fuckers.
Bow your head.
I almost killed him before his shield came up. Holy shit.
The tides beckon.
Filling in.
Silence.
Oh, I could just walk through. I don't gotta float over it. Right. You can hit them when they're invulnerable?
Temple of Wisdom.
Nahida can put that bloom thingy on them when they're completely invulnerable. I didn't know that.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Not too far now. The mighty be humble.
Silence.
Oh, that's what's been wrong with my Neuvilette. I knew something was a little bit off. Something just felt weird. I had on the wrong circlet this entire time. That's what I get for swapping shit around and not really knowing or not really paying attention to the shit that I'm swapping.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Dee Dee? Lucy? You're both okay?
Be sanctified.
I was eating that sandwich. Oh. Nobody was attacking, so I was like, are you guys okay? Or girls? Girls okay? Neither one of you is a guy.
It's a full of wisdom.
Silence. Go. You're free now.
Steady, go.
Settle down. The mighty be humble.
By killing monsters, we get shit done for our accounts. At the same time, we can aimlessly wander around. And push come to shove, you will find them, guaranteed. But this is a lot less frustrating than looking for them and then having, like, nothing. Come 20 minutes pass, and you got, like, nothing.
Bow your head.
I see everything.
Ah.
When the tide comes
What? Why am I flinching repeatedly? What is hitting me? Is he an Electro? Oh, he fucking hit me with Hydro and then changed to Electro. Or no, it's raining right now and he's Electro.
Go, Barbara, go.
That's why I was dying, because I kept flinching fucking Electro charge.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Silent.
Oh my god. I can't even do my charged attack, I'm flinching so hard. This is why I love Dia.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
Let's
see
get the next
in
enemy.
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let the mighty be humble.
Silence!
You know I want these condensance crystals. I'm gonna switch to somebody to break them as soon as my game stops dying. Unless it just crashed. No, it didn't. Oh, you got it.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Bow your head.
Oh, I guess we don't need to teleport. We can just keep walking.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I see everything.
Silence. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Sharing my knowledge.
Whoever said that these ruin guards don't have better tracking on their missiles, they're fucking tied. No, no need to apologize, Dee. Finishing your food is always of utmost priority. I finished eating my pie earlier. It was good. Very delicious. Very delicious. Tummy's all full now. I can't aim on mobile. Nobody can, Dee Dee. And if there's somebody that can, they should probably be in the army.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Let's dance.
Yeah, well, there's a saying, you sign up for the military, you sign over your life.
Pride of Fontaine.
Because that is a job with a very high mortality rate. For a reason. And I like my Lucy Loom over here using Barbara. I don't want Lucy over there getting hit by artillery shells.
Be sanctified.
Ready, steady, go!
Thank you. I want that wolf's gravestone. The twist is, I'm gonna switch to doing normal Natlan enemies, so we'll check over lots of areas. It's really good that all of your factions are level 3, because that means it's gonna be 2 weeks tops before you get the. Actually, no, 1 week. Because it's about to be next week in 5 hours. So if you don't get them, they will come to you. Like that Pyroculus Finder's. There's this weird guy always here. I think he's like selling drugs or something. He's like, he says something to you, and then afterwards he's like, "Oh, well, you're not ready for the stuff that I'm selling." Ha ha ha. Want to know something fun? My brother's birthday is after my grandpa's. Oh, happy birthday to your brother. So it's brother birthday and grandpa birthday.
In that point, yeah, I think he does sell drugs, that guy.
Yeah. He has to.
Let the mighty be humble.
The dark side of Tibet. I got a giggle out of Dee Dee. Yeah, what? Where'd the grain fruit go? Oh, you took them all. You took them all. Yeah. He's just like, he's gonna get the grain fruit. Little does he know, I see everything. Oh no, that was Lucy the entire time giggling. That wasn't Dee Dee, that was Lucy.
Settle down.
Take my grain fruit.
Silence.
Farewell.
You know what? I'm gonna clip that moment. I'm gonna clip that moment. I'm gonna make that into a clip. Just turn around. Where'd the grain fruit go? Turn around, see Lucy giggling. Sus! That's a clip-worthy moment.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. People of Fontaine. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's... Oh my god, there's so much elemental energy left. It's got a Berserker's timepiece out of that. The last 6 Pyroculus you got, I think that with as high as your exploration percentage is, we did good. Yeah, you guys did good. The enemies, like, you held your own.
From Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Settle down.
You take those. Lucy Loon.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Exiles Goblin. Nice.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down. Silence. Bow your head. Farewell. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Bow your head.
Let's dance.
Alright, let's keep exploring Natlin. Random elite monster location. There's a random chest that is very heavily highlighted above us. I don't know when that chest was found, but somebody must have killed stuff right there and then just left it marked. Maybe it was a time that Lucy was eating something.
Silence! Free!
Get a stretch.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, I just had to stretch me arms and legs.
Settle down!
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
No. Oh.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Oh, okay.
While water from Liyue
See
has
you
an
later,
enduring
Dee.
aftertaste. In
Sleep tight.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of
I'll be
flavor
here when you
unlike
wake up.
other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Go ahead.
To fully
You can say it.
appreciate
Let's finish this fast. Swift and merciful.
I thought they were gonna swing.
A touch of frost.
Take this animal. Take this. Wait for another one to respawn. I don't feel like having us climb. We gotta go forward to some really big cliff, annoying spot. And there you go. There's the other one. It respawned. No, it has a cooldown, so I fell anyways. Damn it! I hate going up here to this one. There we go. There we go. Made it up. Wait, you jumped down?
Hmm?
Did you jump down? Oh, no. I didn't want you to jump down. I was coming up with you. I accidentally fell. Because I didn't realize there was a cooldown on the tongue thing. You climb? Did you just climb up here?
No, you could have got on one of the I don't know what they're called.
Wonder what? Where'd you go? How did you get up?
You could have just given a couple or so.
The what?
Okay.
The spirit thing? This thing?
Mm-hmm.
But where does it lead? It's down below? Oh. Oh. I could have just did that with a Kaholosaur?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, damn. Okay.
Tell me what you see.
I'll protect the treasure!
Bow your head.
I really like the fact that the Natlan weeklies give you so much artifact XP.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Hey, Dee, how mad would it make you if the ending of Genshin Impact was Ether just waking up and it all being just a dream, and none of it was actually true, and any plot holes were refused to be explained by the fact that it was just a dream? Because you know so much about the lore, and like when writers do that, people feel betrayed, like they've been lied to, or well, actually no, they have been lied to. Meh, I'm not emotionally invested. You want these Saurian succulents?
To ashes!
Bow your head.
Time to save.
Another picked the wrong test subject.
My guiding stars. Power that ended life.
Settle down.
Yeah. How the show begin? La, la, la.
Thank you. Wow, this looks really cool with Layla and Beto's shield overlapping.
Silence.
Damn, you got to it before I did.
Bow your
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next.
Good show.
That was quick.
All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
Dig these cacahuatos. You need them for the weekly. And the grain fruit too. That's a weekly thing. You need like a bunch of them. You don't want them.
bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Wyob manifestations. I'm keeping an eye out for oculi as we're traveling around. That's why sometimes I've kind of veered off the path a little bit.
To ashes.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
My guiding stars.
Oh, he is 100% super dead. This looks so fucking cool.
in her idol animation too.
Hmm?
You get that snow globe in her idol animation.
Let me see the snow globe. Maybe to make me want some more ice cream.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
They're always there, watching over us.
Oh wow, that looks really nice. Look at the sky. Holy shit. When there's a snow globe.
Okay.
Cacahuatl. You need flame flowers, cacahuatl, and grain fruits. Lots of each of those three.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Saurian succulents. You don't want them.
Settle down. Bow your head.
In order to get this chest, you need to grab the Tapetlosaur, and you got to look for the underground spots around this area. They're usually around where the parrots or the little, not parrots. It's on this platform, but you got to look all around. But you'll be able to see them.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Try like where the
Sure
the little monkey rat thing
them
is.
no harm.
There's a few of them. There's a couple. There's like 3. There's one to the south. In the direction I'm facing. There's a little monkey rat sitting next to a rock and a saurian succulent. Wait, was that a precious chest underneath there? Wait, was that a... Did you get a fragment? Oh, no, wait, no. No, you're not missing the Children of the Echoes fragments.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm gonna have to wait for the next region to come out before I get the rest of the Pyroculus.
Yeah, and you know what? The Pyroculus Finder is right around the corner. Like, no stress. How many more hours till next week? Did you do the math? Do you think it looks like you can make it to
I
treasure?
could probably complete the Scions of the Canopy.
You can probably get Signs of the Canopy to 4, and you think you can make one more to 4? Or nah, it'll be like halfway, but really close.
No, just one of them.
Okay. Well, then that means you should finish. Yeah, at the end of this period, BP period. As soon as this BP period finishes, you finish. Your next.
Okay.
Try. I was running into a huge Windows error message right there.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Ina's
you want to continue looking around?
Possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Okay.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Let me drink some. Let me get myself some juice real quick.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. The night is cold.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
How did I do that? Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
How did I do that?
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there. Watching over us.
Water comes in many
Hello,
flavors to the
Ryu.
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
I'm
and pure,
back, Lucy.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
You ready?
water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
I tried to hurry up and see what was on that paper.
To fully appreciate it.
Have you ever heard of Neverness to Everness? Don't know what that means. Sounds like the title of a movie.
That was quick.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Excuse me. Lucy, Lucy. Do you like motorcycles, Lucy?
No.
What things do you?
What?
Fucking 30,000 HP on a deer. I think I know where some of them are then. Now that we've looked around this much. I think some of the oculi are hidden behind the graffiti Monito restorations. There's some Quineppa berries here if you want some of them. Well, you have to go? Alright, Lucy Lou. I'll see you later. Take the Quineppa berries.
Let the mighty be humble.
Go tight. I didn't get any messages. I don't see any links, but I mean, if it's a game that I mean, a lot of people want to see, then I mean, I could give it a try. Wouldn't hurt to, but once you've played one gacha game, you played them all, really. Six-Fingered Joe's Dilemma.
Can't see? And shroud. So. Yeah.
Incoming.
Oh, it's just a trailer. Oh, yeah, then never mind about it. I'm not excited to see trailers anymore for video games, because whatever we see is not gonna be the game, and it's not gonna be in the game, and the game will never be like what's in the trailer. It never is, and I hate that. It's cool that there's a new game coming out, but I don't want to spoil it, because if I see something in the trailer that looks really cool, I'm gonna want that, and I'm gonna be really angry if I don't get that when the game comes out. But maybe it'll be fun. I hope that it is when it does come out. It's on PlayStation, which I don't have that. But
Can't see? Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
it's on Xbox too.
Keep up.
That's cool. I don't have either one of those game consoles, but maybe they'll eventually make a PC game of it.
Don't blink.
Oh no, no. I was talking about that other game that Ryu just talked about. Hello, Trio Lingo. I use all of my characters that I have. I just haven't gotten enough resin to get to them all. Kequing plus Tainari together is fun. Neverness to Everness. Yeah. I'm not excited about gacha games, cause like the fact that it is a gacha game, I've already spent enough time playing Genshin, and like I know that because it's a gacha game, they won't design the game to be a game, right? Like everything they make, it has to be designed. It absolutely has to be designed to make us spend more gacha spins. But the thing that's fucking irritating is you're never guaranteed to get what you get. You could spend $200 and get a whole bunch of shit that you didn't want. And it's just, that's not fun. I hate that. Yeah. Genshin was already designed from the ground up like that, and you know, characters that need some fixing or some love, they're not gonna get it. I literally only use Xiangling and Bennett in terms of 4 stars. Well, you're missing out, buddy. Unless you're a whale and you've got like every single 5-star in the game, you're missing out. Hopefully Langyan is good. I don't know, Trio Lingo. Is it healthy to expect that much from 4-star characters? Because if the 4-star characters compete with 5 stars, what is a 5-star? You have 15. If you only have 15 characters, if you refuse to upgrade 4-star characters, you will never complete the Imaginarium Theater. Oh, 15 5-stars. Yeah, if you don't use your 4-star characters, you're never going to complete Imaginarium Theater. Because you need, like, what, 22 characters? And they have to be of the selected element. So you need 22 Animo, Hydro, and Electro characters.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag out.
Yeah, because those 15 5-stars, how many of them are exclusively Hydro, Electro, Animo? Well, the thing is, having your cast of characters small makes it easier to focus on them. I know because I have a small cast of characters. But I've given every 4-star character I have a chance. Like, there's... Most of my 5-star are those elements. Oh, well then you might be able to do the easy mode, Imaginarium Theater. Because it requires a certain number of characters. Not difficulty, but like they... Like, literally has to be a certain number. No, you didn't offend me. No, you didn't offend me at all. Because there's a reason why you're using those characters. Like, for me, for example, the only limited character I have in the game is Neuvilette. Every other character I have is completely standard. Yeah, you got a lot of 5-star characters. You probably have an easy time doing the Spiral Abyss, but when it comes to forcing you to have a wide roster for Imaginarium Theater, you probably don't have enough for like hard or visionary mode. Like, you have a bunch of unbuilt characters. There's a lot of Primo gems you can get there, man. If you just show a little bit of love to your other characters, your cast members.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey.
I hear everything.
Wait, he was just not taking damage from the other hits? What?
Cut to the chase.
One with the force.
Speed of light.
I'm trying to learn how to do the Tainari and Kuki thing, but I'm very clumsy with it because I've used Tainari a lot, but Kuki not Kuki Shinobi, Kequing I have not used a lot.
Our bond is strong.
So I'm still trying to figure out Kuki. You struggle with Abyss? Hey, look, Trio Lingo. To get things you've never got, you gotta try things you've never tried. It might help you a lot if you just give them a chance. They can surprise you. Like, there's not a lot of 5 stars that do the same thing Toma does. Being a Pyro Shield. Matter of fact, actually, I don't think there are any 5-star Pyro Shields. Except for Zhongli, but... Hold on, let me see 6 real quick. Five-star Pyro. I mean, Arlecchino shields herself. Toma. Because if you wanted to have the... Well, that's the thing. If you wanted to have Pyro Resonance with a separate Resonance, Zhongli is one of the characters that makes that impossible. Like, Zhongli is super strong, and he has Tenacity of the Millilith. But say, if, for example, if you were going for a normal attack build... Yeah, if you wanted the Pyro Resonance. Obviously, there are characters that, like, Farina, Shilonen, and Kazuha. But if you have been playing for less than 2 years... I don't see a Kazuha on this banner. I don't know where Raiden Shogun is. I don't remember the last time she had a banner. So, like, banners and shit are months and months and months apart. So, like, it's easy to, like, get busy working and, you know, you stop playing for, like, a week or a month, 1 month, and you miss a character banner. You'll never see them again. The last time there was a Nuva or shit. Trio Lingo, do you remember when was the last time an Albedo banner happened?
It's all part of the learning process.
But yeah, yeah, there's certain characters like me, Trio Lingo. I've been playing for over a year. I still do not have Bennett, and I didn't get official until just the beginning of December.
For I, Fischl,
And here's proof. Where's my Amber? Here's proof. Here we go. Started 10/13/2023. And I did not get official until over a year later. Yeah, oh my god, his last Chronicled Wish was like over a year ago. Damn. Yeah, so like the there's super duper meta teams. Karina, Shalonen, Kazuha, and stuff. And we'll just assume that you're unlucky and everybody loses a 50-50. That's like 160, 320, 480 wishes just to get these 3 characters spread out over across the year. And I didn't get Shalonen, so it is unknown. Technically, I joined Genshin in 2021, but I left it for 2 years. So yeah, we got about the same playtime. I still do not have Bennett. And Bennett is such a, like, strong character for buffing Pyro and stuff. But the other weird thing is, I also don't really have any characters, up until I just got Kequing just recently, that synergize with normal attacks. None. Like, my first 5-star was Tighnari, and I didn't get another 5-star for like a year. I only just recently got Diluc, and have him at C6, bro. Yeah, I don't have Bennett, and I didn't have Fischl. I also I don't have any characters that synergize with normal attacks either. But I have Jingcho, and he's at Constellation 6. But, like, Yanfei is my only 4-star that synergizes with normal attacks. Neuvilette doesn't, Tighnari doesn't, and those are my 2 most built-up main DPS characters. Only just recently did I get Kequing. And as you can see, she got really screwed on the artifacts. You can look at the defense that tells the story on its own. And no, I don't have any defense main stats. They are all main stat and set bonus of Thundering Fury. It's a horror story. Same for Kirara. She has like 2 fucking artifacts that are over 100 flat defense. So my 5-star rate is once every 2 patches. I only have 1 limited character, and that's Neuvilette. That's it. Every other character is all standard. All of them. 100% of the roster. I don't even have a character to use Kujo Sara with, because I have no Electro main DPS. I don't have one. I don't have a Cryo main DPS either. I've got Kaya and Chung Yun that can work together. So there's that. And my Pyro main DPS, I'm starting to build Diluc. He's not quite there yet, but he's getting there. We got Jean. She's built. Jean is built. Dia is getting there. Neither, unless you count Raiden as a DPS. She is a main DPS. Raiden is a main DPS. That ultimate is awesome. Compare Raiden to fucking Beto or Kuki, and they're like sub DPS. You could totally use Raiden as a main damage dealer. Get Raiden, another Electro character, and 2 Dendro characters, and you're good to go. She takes up a lot of time on the field. She can be a main DPS.
If you ever find yourself in a pinch,
she doesn't have to be purely off field. She can definitely do both, because Raiden's elemental burst is not off field. She's on field with her elemental burst. She just has the flexibility to do both because her burst lasts like 7 seconds or so. Unless you're talking about Raiden setup where you only just use just the elemental skill and no ultimate. That's different. I see what you mean if you're meaning that. She's kind of like Dia in that aspect, where she just skills and leaves the field. I need to build my Raiden because our artifacts are balls. No. What's balls is these artifacts right here. These are average artifacts, by the way. This Kequing is smack dab in the middle at top 50%. So this is about as average as it gets. 50%. Not top 10, not top 5, or 150. Behold. I got a flower with 27% defense. A 17% defense feather. I have one artifact that is really good. Just one. Attack with pure elemental mastery and crit damage. It rolled 100% elemental mastery and crit damage. That's a really good sand. Electro damage goblet that rolled one time on crit damage, and the rest is all flat HP and flat attack. God. No. Fine. Okay. I'll just accept it. And a circlet with almost 20% defense. My Raiden used to have a defense main sans. I got main stat and set bonus on everything with Kequing. So she's a totally average character. I got Calamity of Eshu, so it's a free event weapon. And my talents are all at 7. And she's level 80. I'll probably get her to 90 sooner or later, but probably later than sooner. Because I gotta get a set of artifacts for D. Luke. It's a nice feather.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Incoming!
Damn. This stream's been going on for 7 hours. Yes, it has, brother. I've been assisting people all day and taking nice long breaks. But hey, check the description. I spent some time to make a very nice little movie for you guys. You'll enjoy it.
The pleasure is all mine.
Got a job for me?
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
We can do this! Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Settle down.
What do you mean you only have Neuvilette?
Bow your head.
Oh, I think I remember. You had Neuvilette leveled up, and every other character was only level 1. And Tainari was your other one.
Silence.
Yeah, that's my only limited character. Every other character is standard. Full standard. I've gotten 34 stars on this Abyss.
Settle down.
Yes. Aside from Neuvilette, everything else about every other character on this account is totally a standard character.
And away I go!
Silence.
Come on, we can do it!
I have no limited constellations, but you have 15 5-star characters, though. I just got my 3rd 5-star weapon ever, though. So there's some good news. The bad news is it's the same weapon. It's another Skyward Harp. I got it literally at the same time that I got Fischl. Like, a couple of wishes later. I was really hoping to get a weapon for Diluc. Maybe, possibly. But no dice. You got Zhongli. What other 5-stars do you have? You got some combinations that you can work on. You got some. What you working with? You got some combination punching going on there.
Silence. Bow your head.
Who are you gonna use the Zhongli weapon on that you got? You gonna use it on Hu Tao? I have Chaska, Raiden, Farina, Neuvilette, Wanderer, Nahida, Navia, Ayatode, Chiori, Kazuha, Jean, Tainari, and Mona. Well, damn, you got the whole fucking meta team. Chaska should be able to clear this abyss for you if you invest it. And you already got Neuvilette, Kazuha, Farina, and Xiangling. So Chaska, Bennett, Raiden, and Chaska, Bennett, Raiden, and maybe Farina or Mona should be able to clear the other side for you. Our artifact won't give me good artifacts. Have you explored Natling yet? Because if you haven't, you can get 50 artifacts for free. You don't need double crit to clear the abyss on all your characters. Chaska will fly out of Benny ult. No, somebody told me that Bennett's ultimate is like a pillar that reaches vertically upwards infinitely. So she still gets the benefit even if she's flying like 100 meters upwards, apparently. Do you get those 50 artifacts for free? You got the main stat set bonus? You should be able to get 33 stars. That can clear the abyss. 33. Hell, even 30 stars could do it if you get 1 star.
Let the show begin.
Silence!
What's killing you on 11-1 that you're struggling with? What's the monster that's annoying you? Because you might be able to... I've explored Chaska, but Chaska needs to move and not get interrupted and lose all her bullets. Well, you got Zhongli. Though that might result in slightly less damage. That's fine, because you need Geo on one of the sides of the abyss anyways.
Let's get it off.
Settle down.
And there's that big fucking annoying flying fucker. You know the one, the flaming flying guy. I don't have Zhongli. Oh, just his weapon. Right. But you could still use another Geo character, but if you just mixed in some of your 4 stars, you might have the versatility that you would need. The versatility and flexibility. Noelle, the next Zhongli for real? Well, there's also characters like Kirara. Kirara and Layla have very comparable shields to Zhongli. Zhongli resists all elements, but it's important to remember that not every enemy uses physical and geo damage, which are the things Zhongli is best at resisting with his shield. If an enemy specifically does dendro damage, Kirara actually has a stronger shield. And same for like Toma and shit like that. Layla is second best shielder in the game. Well, it can depend, because if the enemies are using dendro damage, Kirara's shields are like distinctively stronger because of that, you know, the 250% effectiveness against Dendro. But against like overall damage, if we just assume that it was all physical, yeah. But that can be something that's very important to consider when you're dealing with hard content as hard as the Abyss. That said, I mean, I know you've done the Abyss before, so you already know all of this. So I'm just making conversation with you. It's the water droplet dudes against my Neuvilette. Water droplet.
Settle down.
I'm trying to think of who you mean by water droplet dudes.
Let the show begin. Ninjutsu! Buckle up!
Silence.
The water droplets from Fontaine. I'm wondering what would make you pit Neuvilette against hydro-immune enemies. Maybe you've got a different set of tactics that you can try. Because Neuvilette literally can't harm those tainted water droplets at all.
I'll protect her. Make my escape. And the way I go.
Not. Oh. Okay. I thought that, like, I was worried for a second because I was sitting here thinking that, like, that was your genuine attempt, not just like an accident of like, oh, oops. Like you were literally trying to clear water droplet guys with Neuvilette. And I was like, bro, what?
Bow your head.
Let's get it on!
Let the mighty be humble.
Water against big water makes bigger water.
Let's dance. Bye. Buckle up.
Silence.
Rest in peace, Trilo. Oh shit, they died so fast.
Let the show be... Away I go! Look alive!
Bow your head.
Dee Dee, you feel sick? That's not good. What's wrong, Dee Dee? Is it your stomach? What's wrong?
Buckle up!
Silence!
Is it your stomach, Dee Dee?
Let the show begin.
Bow your head.
The god is joining me.
Mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Let's get it on!
Bow your head.
Take 5. I'll take over.
I've seen some Kequings play, and they're so good at that shit. They do it so quick. You can tell that they're used to playing really fast with Kequing.
Look alive!
Bow your head. Silence.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm slowly, like, acquiring money. And this money will, like...
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be sanctified.
Consider it a moment. I could still. Let me try.
Must go on.
How's she not dead? When I go to sleep, the blanket must go on.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
What?
Bow your head.
I miscalculated.
I've been waiting.
Settle down.
Let's get it up.
Please remain seated.
Silence.
In the end, I still.
Don't worry, Trio Lingo, we all have our smooth-brained days. Sometimes it's even a full week. And on a rare occasion, it's just permanent, Thank you, Dee. Dee, you never told me what was making you feel sick. Was it is it your stomach? Did you eat something bad? Because you've been taking naps and you've been tiring out like much easier than usual. Maybe it's because all of these late nights are starting to catch up with you.
We have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. Ignorant. I can still. Let me try.
My user ID and stuff is in the description of the video. Also, by the way, Triolingo. Check out the video and the description of the video. I made a Christmas movie for everybody who's one of my subscribers. And trust me, I promise that you will like the movie.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your heads. Settle down.
Just to go to the video description, all you gotta do is just take the video off of full screen and like scroll down just a little bit on the web page itself.
Settle down.
He went to go and upgrade something. I don't know. Oh, he's upgrading his Kaniche.
Settle down. Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let's get it.
Silence.
How brilliant!
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
Oh, the person named God is another subscriber.
Let's get it on.
humble. Settle down.
Next enemy.
Be sanctified.
This is Her Majesty's gift! Winter shall eventually come.
There's no way.
Bow your head. Silence. Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. No more words. I guess this is it. Settle down.
Let's get it on! Buckle up!
Silence.
Oh, damn it.
Silence fills the air.
Let's get it on!
Bow your head.
Threw myself off the cliff, and since I had 0 stamina, it didn't let me plunge.
Bow your head. humbled.
I'll accept your friend request. We're going to the desert in Sumeru, so you might want to equip somebody that can run faster. Either equip like Sayu or something,
Help but feel that you
because we need a lot of movement speed. Because there's not a lot of teleporters for the next enemy we want to kill. Maybe eat some stamina food if you have some.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Yeah, you can use Chaska, that works. Damn. I've killed so many fucking monsters with Sayu. Sayu is now level 71. Off of just raw monster kills.
Settle down.
Knock him down.
Bow your head. The hunter becomes the hunted. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Picked the wrong test subject. Settle down.
We're going into the pyramid to get money.
Silence.
It's more about movement speed than it is about getting optimal damage. And quickness of just killing decisively. I finally unlocked the onion offerings in Sumeru. Dee Dee, you must be really happy about that. Do you want to broadcast your polls? Because I know you have a lot of fucking Dendro sigils. And I'm more than sure you got plenty of wishes coming from that thing.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Yeah, when you start building up a lot of sigils, it really encourages you to just get those fucking quests done. Because it's like, there is so much shit. That you get. I'm leaning into the enemies right now. I'm like trying to just murder them as quickly as fucking possible. The faster they die, the better. And in this case, it's about movement speed than more so than punching power.
Let the mighty be humble. Don't be a killjoy. Looks like I went too far.
Every kill is 200 more. Except these little scorpions. Ah!
Bow your head.
Dick.
Settle down. Silence.
Kokumo, don't you have Sayu?
Bow your head.
Sayu is one of the greatest characters for murdering monsters, because she moves so fast. And she's a healer, too. So she gets you there quickly, and she keeps you alive from the small amounts of chip damage you take every once in a while. Even if she's low level, she's still fast, even as a low level character. She doesn't need much. Just give her a level 20 flower and she won't die in one hit.
Silence.
She has incredible traveling distance too. I have 100 Inazuman sigils too, if you keep forgetting to offer them. Yeah, with the other nations, like I really try to lean hard into just getting compasses as soon as I can, and it just helps. Also, Sayu scales based off of attack power, so you could give her a random salad build of just random parts you just borrowed from other characters. She doesn't have to have Veridescent Barrier. It helps if she does, but it's not mandatory when you're using it for this, because we're killing monsters, so it's not about punching power, it's about getting there quickly. When I'm killing monsters like this, I spend way more time traveling than I do killing. Like, way more. So a character that travels fast is way better than carrying a second character that helps me punch harder for about 2 seconds of fighting. And yeah, Chaska is perfect. She could like climb, she could fly. But Sayu's got the distance. Like, other characters might be faster than her for a short period of time, but then Sayu just keeps going and going and going and going.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Ninjutsu.
And you could just drop the heal just before you teleport, so it doesn't interrupt your speeding around. Or you could drop the heal offensively. Oh. Alright, see you later. Maybe you'll show your 4 stars just a little bit of love. They can round out your 5 stars. A lot of them. They can complete your roster. Maybe you fulfill that missing empty feeling that you have sometimes when you're making team competitions.
Cookies ooze through you. Can't run from death.
You too. I haven't intentionally set the co-op, so whenever I tab out, Sayu keeps running forward, even though, you know,
be sanctified.
You know, we aren't there.
Settle down.
DD, are you still doing quests? Okay. Well, I'll be here, still streaming.
Silence.
Let's get it up.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. I'm out of here.
Let the mighty be humble.
here to
The tide beckons.
Let the show begin. I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Buckle up!
Be sanctified. I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt. Silence! Settle down!
Look alive!
I find that the beauty of... Silence!
Away I go! Let's get it on!
How many characters do I have in total, DD? Well, let's see. Oh, wow. That is another flower that is pretty damn good. Ooh. Let me see how this one rolls real quick. And I'll also show you the characters first. Let's see how many I have in total. 5 times. $38 characters total.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh my god, that was incredibly lucky, but I got a ×5 multiplier. Holy shit. Also, god damn it. It's all energy recharge and HP percentage. I got 2 HP rolls, 1 energy recharge roll, no attack, no critical. God damn it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What's up, DD? Did you want to play? I'm doing quests for Mora so I can level up my characters and their artifacts. Okay. Let me know if you feel like playing it at any point in time. I'd be happy to. Then circle it. There's a flower right there. Do I care to keep these hydro damage goblins? How many more hydro characters are there left that I don't have? Let's look at the hydro in the archive. Archive. Sort by element. Okay. Moalani, no. Shidwin, no. Karina, no. Limited. Okay, so they're all limited characters, so I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get any of them
Water
anytime
comes in
soon.
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Neither.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Do you feel like you're under pressure, Dee Dee, or do you feel excited that everybody's interested in your talent? You need to open up a business, Dee Dee. Tell them to get in line. Commissions starting at 40, 50 bucks a piece.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
That's
and
awesome,
complex
Dee Dee.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Is it really pressuring, Dee Dee?
Stay close. No going off.
Let the show begin.
Settle down. Silence!
Buckle up!
A hunter becomes the hunt. Miscalculated.
I'm out of here! Look alive!
Bow your head.
I'll protect her. Away I go!
Settle down.
Let's get it on!
Silence.
Dee Dee, sorry for the long pause, but are you still there? I had something of a perspective to share, maybe. A little bit. How about you strictly tell them that you won't take commissions? And you can craft things as a hobby, but like, is there anything that you want that costs money? Like, maybe you want a PC? Do you want a computer?
Bow your head.
What is something that you want? Like, I know you like the crochet patterns, and you like to buy those. What's something that you want? Because this can be a way to get what you want. Yes, it's a little bit pressuring and whatnot, but I mean, it will prepare you for, like, getting a legitimate job.
Let's dance.
Occupation.
Yeah.
Silence.
I've never had a goal. Do you want a PC, DD? There is a little bit of a delay, by the way, so if you can, sometimes like add a little bit of extra context, just so I can be sure. Like saying, oh yeah, I would like a PC, just so I can be sure. Because I know you've never had a goal, but maybe it's time to set some. Like, you were here earlier today.
Bow your head.
Nenda, I helped her set a couple of goals, and she wants to get an actual job soon, so she can work and get enough money to get a PC. How does she do that, Dee? And, I mean, I used to have a girlfriend and her mother did the same thing. It was really fucking psychopathic. Damn, it was like, what do you call it? What's the word? Narcissistic. There we go. It was narcissistic. But how does she trap you from doing those things?
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
And if these are things you'd rather not, rather talk about in a different setting, I mean, we don't have to do that here, but I have some experiences, a lot of empty promises. She forces us to rely on her, and she's going to help us do things, but avoids it like the plague. I remember that my mother did that many times, and I kept waiting and waiting and waiting on her to, like...
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
You never talked to anybody about this? Well, you picked the right person. I kept waiting on my mother to follow up with some things, like, so I could progress, you know, get my shit going, get my driver's license, get my ID, and it never happened. Eventually, I figured out that I had to, I either had to do it myself or it wasn't gonna happen, because every time that I waited on her to do it, it just didn't happen. And I would get reasons A, B, C, D, and E. And then it'd be like, okay, let's do this. And it'll be some faraway date, like 6 months later or something. It doesn't happen. She's babied us so much, I don't know how to do things on my own. I kind of have a similar grasp of that feeling, but in a different way. Of where, like, these things that I wanted to know never got taught to me, and nobody ever wanted to. So I just simply ended up not learning. So I see. I'm kind of drawing the parallels here. And the idea is that I'm may be able to tell you something that can help you, or just encourage you. Either that, or just listen instead of trying to tell you things. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna listen to you. I feel honored that you feel safe enough in this space to bring this up.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
And by the way, I already taught Nenda how to. It's okay, Dee. I already taught Nenda how to fill out a job application and how to apply for one. She definitely gonna nail that. Trying to get a waitress job, she'll be able to start bringing home her own cash and be able to buy things she wants. She said she wants a laptop, a cat, and a car.
Silence. Settle down. Buckle up.
Well, you know what, Dee? I've been slowly helping you with that. You're a hell of a lot better with it now than you were a little while ago. Especially when you got to talk to Lucy. She's like your best friend now. You're like two peas in a pod. Both of yous. You're like a package deal. It's like having butter and salt with your bread, alright? I was kind of fascinated how quickly both of y'all got along, and both of you were just yapping away yesterday. Carrying on full conversations and everything. So, you've come a long way in the time that you've spent in my streams.
Let the show begin. Look alive!
Silence.
Because you've shown that as you get enough time to adjust, you can adjust. I've seen improvement in you. Just like with Molotov Man. He started out as nothing, a nobody. But with investment, he put in the work. You can do the same thing. You can be just like Molotov Man. He's a superhero, you know. He might even get a sequel. And nobody ever thought that Molotov Man could have even done anything. All right. But it took effort for him to get to the point where he was. It's the same with you, Dee Dee. And I've seen you progress quite a lot. I'm very proud of that fact. Like a lot. If you wind the clock back 1 month, I don't think you would have had the ability to open up to anybody at all. Not like you do now. I'm very proud of you, Dee Dee.
Let's dance.
Make sure you get all of that out, Dee Dee. Crying is important. Took me a long time to figure that out too. Well, holy shit. Trio lingo. Talk about, like, dry firing.
Let's get it on.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Oh. I was saying, holy shit. I said talk about dry firing. Like, there was no build up to that or anything. It just came out. Just the climax right there. Oh, and Dee Dee, just for the record, I got a secret to tell you. The ability to open up in and of itself is something that requires progression in order to do. There are a lot of grown men that I know that cannot do that. They don't. They've taught themselves that well, any form of feeling is just well, that they should only have two emotions, angry and horny, and that's it. So, well, you just did some growth tonight.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavor.
Yeah, it's true. People are more than that. It takes a bit of a learning curve. To learn that that's not the case for anyone, or should never be.
Settle down. Silence!
So, back to something that was really important, DD. Tell me something that you want. What is something that you want? Damn, trio.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Motion to compel! Attack for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Settle down!
No, we don't know each other in real life or anything, but a gaming laptop? Okay. Well, that's a start, DD. That's a start. So let's work with this, all right? So you do have a source of money. I'm not going to ask like how old you are and stuff. I'll just let you say that if you're going to, but you got a source, right? And that source, this all took place when I was 11.
Silence!
Well, you've gotten better from that now, right, trio? Stronger is better. But if you do want to, if you feel like you need to talk more about it, do continue. I'll read what you got to say. Might be exactly what you want. Just somebody just listen to it. All right. Listen to you. Yeah, you. Yeah. I'm an adult who isn't allowed to legally drink. Oh, okay. Alright, well... Okay. Good enough then, DD. That means you can have a bank account. Okay? But you can also be paid and have savings. You want a gaming laptop. That was one of the first things I wanted to. I wanted to upgrade my ability to entertain myself. And you want to get a nice gaming laptop. I want you first to learn about the thing you want. Oh, okay.
Invisible evidence. Incinerate.
All right, so let's get you to first learn about the thing that you want. All right, gaming laptops. Do you know about laptops or gaming laptops at all? Do you know anything about them?
Picked the wrong test subject.
It's because in the United States the drinking age is 21.
Motion to compel. Motion to compel.
Settle down.
What the fuck? Drinking age is 10 in Russia. Jesus. Yeah, Dee Dee, she's in my streams a lot. Every day. But yeah, okay, Dee Dee, let's learn about the thing that you want, because, well, actually, I should probably ask this before you...
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Before I try to do anything. Do you want the help? Like, do you want me to try and help you get this, what is that, level thing? It's just bot Ricks. It's just a feature I turned on, so you could be just like, hey, I'm level 14, because I've just been here a lot. It's just a way of acknowledging people's presence, you know? It's kind of like if you had a membership levels and stuff.
Settle down.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Well, I mean, the more people that there are, the harder it is to handle all of those people. So I can see why that happened. Also, it's hard to keep track of one particular person if their medium to interact with you is the same as like hundreds of other people. Yeah, I had to turn off direct messaging because sometimes people would just send shitloads of fucking troll messages, you know, just like spam and shit. In which case, it's not as easy to navigate that. Like there, how Pirate spams 80 smiley faces. I would get like pages of that shit spammed. That's Pirate. But something you might be forgetting is that streaming, when it's small, it's for fun. But when it's big, it's a job. It's...
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Back on the subject, Dee Dee. You said you don't know anything about the gaming laptop, so let's take a minute for you to learn about some, without being overly complicated or super technical, keeping it on a very simple level. So, when you think of the gaming laptop that you want,
bow your head.
How much do you think one of them would cost?
Settle down.
And once you tell me, I'll let you know about how much mine costed.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Around $300. Around $300 can actually get you some of the cheaper, like, MacBooks or touchpads, things like that. But to get a gaming laptop with a decent amount of power, or to get yourself like a laptop, like a work laptop. This is not a gaming one. Like a work laptop would cost like $600 to $700-ish. This is from Walmart, so it's new. I mean, there are such things as like used computers, or what's called refurbished computers. The one that I got from Walmart was only about $1,000. It was like it was between $900 and like $1,000, and that was during Black Friday, so I did get a discount on it. But that's actually reasonable because people will have you trying to convince yourself to buy these extreme performance computers with like as a big old giant fucking desktop with all of this power, but that's not what you need. You just need to have the game run. Maybe like a little bit of graphics. But we'll talk specifics as you get closer to your goal. Now, let's talk about you crocheting, okay? Because this is... Oh. When's next stream? Tomorrow. I stream every day, Triolingo. Let's talk about your source of income. How much can you get out of one crochet, Dee? How much can you get paid, or have you gotten paid for a crochet? Depends. Okay, then tell me the depending. Give me the information, because now we're gonna work on this.
Belongs to ice and snow.
Yeah, I meant like, can you get? Is it reasonable to say that you get like $30 out of every time you do a crochet?
Are you here to play? Shine no longer.
Not really, no.
The insolent shout.
Is it less? Okay, so it's less than 30.
No mercy. Winter shall eventually come.
Generally, people aren't willing to pay that much. Okay, so what are they willing to pay? Like, $20 for a crochet, or $15?
It's my lucky day. Silence. Finally,
10 to 20, I suppose. Okay, so we've got so doing a little bit of math. If you're getting $10 to $20 per crochet, it's gonna take you.
The insolent shall be punished.
bow your head.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
So 10 to 20. So if you're gonna make $1,000, we'll say $1,000 because taxes as well as like the cost of materials. We'll say 1,000. All right, Dee? Because there are some decent laptops that you can get for less than 1,000, but we'll just use 1,000 because it's a nice even round number. So it would take you about 100 crochets if you did $10 a piece, or it would take you 50 crochets if you got $20 every crochet. Do you think you...
Out of my way! Stand with me!
So, if you did crocheting and you started actually trying to do this as a business, 50 to 100 times, with how often they ask you, if you crocheted for a year, you could probably make that. And this is like casually on and off, like doing it like a couple times a week, not like obsessive, because that would hurt your hands and it would be unhealthy. So, DD, 50 to 100 crochets. Is how long they take, including rest. Well, that's the thing, DD. This is not something you're going to do permanently. I can actually show you, just like I did to Nanda, you know, how a little bit of a job application thing works. An average of mine takes 4 to 6 hours without rest. Okay. So that's not going to give you much, so I guess it's unrealistic to say that you'd have to do that 1,000 times, because that's 4,000 to 6,000 hours. Like, that's a lot. Your hands would be cramped to all hell. The fucking medical bill would cost more than 1,000.
Mercy!
Let the mighty be humbled.
But what I do think this can do is it can get you started on saving, because when you're working towards something, you just have a different attitude and energy. I don't know how to describe it better than that. But just getting started on wanting to make something for yourself,
Settle down.
It'll influence the way you think.
Winter, shall you eventually come?
Bow your head. Finally, hide the fairy.
But just do a little bit of it, because having nothing is hard to start with, DD. But when you got something to work with, when you have a little bit of pocket change, suddenly things become a lot easier. Options open up to you that you don't normally have. Like, I'll give you a great example. Once you start working on your anxiety, maybe, just maybe, you might get a job somewhere. Having a little bit of money to crochet can have you have the money to, like, downsizing my crochets and popping them out would be better, I guess. Yes, do that, because if it's taking you like 4 to 6 hours, somebody who doesn't crochet is not gonna, they're not gonna pick with you. They just want you to make something, right?
Stand with me.
And somebody that's gonna pay you like $5 to $10 or $10 to $20, you should say $10 minimum And yeah, you should say 10 minimum. Oh, my bad. Here, let me move a little closer. I was gonna say you should say $10 minimum, and make your crochets smaller, less complicated. Because the thing is, if you start out working that hard for only $10, when they ask for something better and bigger, more complicated, you're already setting yourself up to start out getting less in the first place, right? So do something that's small, something that's easy and quick. And somebody who doesn't crochet isn't going to look at that and go, wow, that's not good enough. Nobody would pay like $10 for a little crochet and expect you to make a Mona Lisa, right? And if they do, they're not worth dealing with. Right? So downsize it. Make it simpler, less complex. I don't really know what people want though, generally speaking. Yes, so this is where we change your approach, Dee Dee. Instead of them asking you to make a crochet, you pre-make them yourself. So you just pre-make little crochets here and there yourself. Make really simple ones. Really simple.
Back to apologize.
And sell them that way. But if somebody asks you to make something custom for yourself, that's when you ask for more money. Hey, I want this custom Darth Vader. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Do you hear me now? Let me see. Dee Dee?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Are you able to hear me now, Dee Dee? Are you able to hear me clearly? Okay, so I have a plan of how you can make this more manageable, but you have to work on being more assertive. All right, this is where you're gonna have to work on trying to be stern. Okay, so instead of letting people ask you to make something specific, you make your own crochets. Make them simple. Dumb them down. You know. Cut the amount of time that you spend on these things in half or less. Make them smaller, make them less complicated, maybe even less sturdy if that's what it takes. Like fewer stitches done on each one, okay? So smaller, fewer stitches, like, time yourself. Make sure you're taking less than half the time you do. Because if it takes you 4 to 6 hours, right, yeah, do that. And make the ones yourself and sell them like that. Do not let them request the crochets. But tell them that they can request that you make a custom crochet. But if you do, they have to pay you more right? So you can make, I'll give you an example. Like you can make tiny little crocheted keychains, right?
Bond is strong.
And I can show you some little keychains to kind of help you get a little bit of inspiration. But yeah, like little keychains, just a tiny little cute circle with some colors and a few little latches to put a key on, and there you go. That's a key ring. Give me $5 or $10, all right? Or just set the base price of everything is always $10. But when they ask you to do a custom crochet that's going to take you the 4 to 6 hours that you normally spend, this is how you take control, because they can either pay you $10 and buy something that you pre-made and spent only about 1 or 2 hours doing, or they can pay you $30 or $40, and you can make a custom crochet of exactly what they're asking. That way, people can still ask you for custom crochets, but they have to pay you more. Does that sound like it makes sense? You have to be assertive too, that, look, if you're going to ask me for more, you're going to have to pay me more. And it's more manageable because who's gonna how much do you really expect if you just pay only $10 for something, you know? It's not gonna be much. It's not gonna be an intricate, complex pattern that somebody spent a whole day making, right? And it's definitely not gonna be something custom requested. People who are artists in Discord, they ask for like $40, sometimes even $50 to make like custom drawings. You can make those custom crochets, but you make sure they pay you for it, and make sure that they agree to a price beforehand. And they shouldn't be too picky about the price, but I'd say like $25, $30, or a notably increased price sounds fair. If it takes you 6 hours, they should be paying you for those 6 hours. But if you start dumbing it down and you do something that's really easy and simple, like you make a little circle that just has a star in it. Hello, pirate. If you do something that's real simple and cute, like make a little patch, right? A little patch that has a heart on it. That's simple, that's easy, and that's quick. They could pay you like $10 for that.
Be careful. No one wants to get struck by lightning.
Jar, you need to get some sleep, man. Jesus. You're gonna ruin your blood pressure. How old are you, Yar, man? Oh, and by the way, Dee Dee, you're old enough to actually work a real job, so I can show you how to use Indeed if you want. Indeed is an online site. And you don't have to actually use it for real, but it's just for later in the future. I always wish that I would have had somebody to teach me how to apply for jobs and all of that shit. I had to figure it out myself. But I can do you that favor. I already did it for Nanda, so. And she's German.
It's a night.
There's no skin off my back to do it one more time.
Settle down.
all of this makes sense to you, Dee? Go ahead, ask me questions if you want. Because, like, with that different style of you just pre-making things and having a preset price for it, people can buy them immediately. Because I know that there's been times where people will ask you for stuff, and then, you know, you go to do the follow-up and they aren't there. If you have them pre-made already, all right, like, show me one of your crochets. Let's actually take action on this instead of just talking and thinking about it. I want you tomorrow, once, to do a quick crochet, and I want you to turn on a timer on your cell phone. Time yourself and give yourself 2 hours. 2 hours. That's it. Keep checking the clock, and I want you to have that timer go off. And wherever you are after 2 hours, stop and send me a picture. That way you can kind of have things on a schedule, you know? Because you operate, it's easier to operate when you're on a schedule, you know?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Did my game just crash? No, it didn't. Yeah, they want so much from you, but what are they giving you? Because that's not fair. Right? That's not fair at all. If they're asking you to, like, do all of this crocheting, is it for it to be for 6 hours of work for only $10, and they might not even come back tomorrow to pick it up? Nah. You got to be paid what you're worth, Dee. And 6 hours of your time is worth a lot more than $6.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
It's I have a hard time attaching my value to my works. Well, I will help you do it. Can we tomorrow do the video of my glitched quest? Oh, Yar. I had completely forgotten about that. Yeah, we absolutely can, Yar. I honestly would like to start earning tips soon, so that way I can like actually put some real effort into my work. Like that movie that I made, that took me all morning. So, yeah, we can do that glitched quest. Because I completely forgot even how it was glitched. I remember you said you couldn't complete it, but... Thank you, Yar. But I'm gonna help Dee Dee. I'm gonna help you be a lot more firm. All right, Dee Dee? Like, you need to show me some determination, just like Molotov Man. All right?
Bow your head.
I'm a spineless person. That's okay. You can be spineless, but you, there's ways to do it, Dee Dee. There are techniques. And I'll teach you how it kind of works a little bit in your favor. I know, right? Being spineless somehow working in your favor, right, Dee Dee? When's that ever happened?
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
I know that's what you were thinking.
Bow your head.
Oh, and Dee Dee. You have like stickers or anything like that?
Apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Like no, like little sheets of sticky note paper.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Make my escape.
Silence.
So, here's what we're gonna do is, on every time you make a crochet, remember when I was telling you to put that timer on your phone? And you're measuring how many hours it takes to make the crochet? The ones that you sit there pre-making for yourself, set that alarm to go off every single hour, after exactly 1 hour. Every time. You can spend as many hours as you want on that crochet, but if you spend 2 hours doing the crochet, write down $10 on it. So $5 every hour. Because it's just a little custom made thing, you know. We don't want to ask for too much, but at the same time, you also don't want to spend so much time on it, right? So when you have those little sticky notes, every time you have them, when somebody wants to buy a crochet or when they come to look at them, you have a little sticky note on there that says exactly how much it's going to cost. They don't need to really be courageous or face-to-face about somebody. They can see that there's $10 written on it right there. Just like when you go to a gas station to buy a snack or something, and you see a shelf say, like there's a sticker that says $1 on a candy bar. You're not going to walk up to the store clerk and barter with them. You know that it costs $10. So you pull out your money and you buy it. That's how it's going to work. So that way, like, if your mom or your dad or whoever takes your crochets to go and sell them to the people that are asking for them, it's already got a price tag on it. You already know exactly what you want for it, how much it took. There's no bartering. Because when you have to barter, you need a little bit of a spine for that, especially if they say a low price and you want to say no, but you don't know how to tell them no. Stickers make things non-negotiable. It's a business tactics 101 sort of thing. When you're so blunt and upfront about something that there's no negotiation to be done, people won't even try. Nobody ever tries to go and haggle at a gas station when there's a gigantic fucking sign outside that says $5 a gallon. That's it.
Can't run from debt.
Same that nobody's gonna try and haggle if they see a sticker that says the exact price of the crochet. And you could even just do an odd number, like $8 or something for the crochet. And the reason why I say do an odd number of like $8 instead of $5 or something like that is because most of the time people have 10s and 20s and stuff. And if they know that there's, you know, somebody making these things, I mean, maybe they might assume that it's a kid making them. I don't know. But when shit gets odd numbers, sometimes people say keep the change. They'll give a 10, and you'll be like, oh, I don't have any ones. And they'll just say, fuck it. I gotta go to work. Can't be bothered to find $2 worth of quarters. You think you can manage that? Putting a timer on your phone, sticky notes, writing down $10 on them, or however many hours it took.
Run from debt.
And making them simpler. That's the 3 things I want you to work on. How's that sound, Dee? Think you can manage that? Doesn't sound too hard. I'm literally asking you to do less than what you're doing right now. It also makes your it also may take some of the stress off your hands, you know, not doing it for like randomly 6 hours, 4 to 6 hours every day. You only do like 2.
Can't can't run from death.
It's over.
Dudes. You can't run from death.
Is he gonna? Okay, you finishing that crochet thing for your grandpa?
Stand with me.
Silence! You can't run from death.
Okay. So then, why don't you try the tactic that I just taught you? Instead of making it extreme and elaborate, make it simple and sweet. Sometimes less is more. Make it like flat instead of a big blown up 3D doll, you know? That would work, right?
That's that. Our bond is strong.
Settle down. You can't run from death.
I'm too far gone for that now, dear Troy. Well, dear Dee Dee.
You can't run from death.
And by the way, Dee Dee, work on your anxiety a little bit.
Of bright sun.
Once we can work on that, maybe you can get a real job. Getting a job in food service is rather easy. I need my GED because I'm a dropout. You don't need a GED to apply in food work. Like, to be a waitress or a dishwasher at a local bar or something like that, you don't need a GED. Not for those jobs. And the worst that you'll probably get is like $10 an hour at one of those jobs. And working, you know, 20 or something hours a week. That's $200 a week. Maybe minus a little bit for, like, I don't know, comfort food or something, or getting an Uber to go there. Oh, what the fuck? There's a chest here? Okay. There's 2 chests. These chests have to be fucking respawning. It is not possible. Three chests. But anyways, Didi, you would need your GED as a dropout for something like an educated or a skilled worker job. So something that needs a certification. Then you need your GED. But otherwise, you don't. But getting your GED is a good idea. Yeah, like, you don't need a GED to go and flip burgers at fucking Wendy's. I know that the internet will have you absolutely convinced that you do, and the asking requirements of a lot of jobs have become rather fucking insane lately. But no, you don't.
Make my escape. Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time. Make my escape.
Smells like something good is inside.
And getting your GED is easy enough. You just have to learn how to do simple math. And read and write. You just have to prove that you have the ability to function. I suppose transportation too. Well, the thing is, you don't need a car. I can show you how to use an app called Uber. I know you've heard of it before. Now, it may seem expensive up front, but it is an immediate solution for when the days where your parents cannot drop you off at work, to work. Overcoming the shyness that you have is what you're going, a part of what you're going to need. The little money that you're going to get from crocheting is just startup money. It's just a little bit of money to try and help pay for your GED, or maybe your first couple of rides to get to work. And then when you get that first paycheck, you'll be solid. You'll follow Nanda's footsteps, basically. Get a job in food work. And trust me, when I tell you this, in getting a real job are my anxiety, my horrendous memory, and my stamina. I'll tell you one thing that you do have going for you, though. If you want it, you will put in the effort for it. Right?
Bow your head.
Oh, by the way, and I was gonna say, and trust me when I tell you this, those people who run restaurants and shit, hiring people join on business to work and they quit all the fucking time. Like, people will be in and out of the door as fast as customers are. Alright, you'll see a kid working there for maybe 2 weeks just to get a little bit of money to buy the new video game that came out, and they'll be gone. You'll see another person who's been there for like 10 years because, you know, they can't get a different job.
Justice is blind. Settle down.
But anyways, what I was gonna say is those people who run restaurants know how to, you know, they know how to hire. If they need a worker, they gonna get somebody in there. And you've washed dishes before, right? You can start out doing a small part-time thing. I'm the dishwasher of my family. Right, so you know how to wash dishes. Washing them in the back kitchen of a bar would be any different. Just go to work, wash the dishes, and leave. Sometimes they're looking for somebody to just be there during the lunch rush hours, you know? They're looking for somebody who can be there for 2 hours and then get the fuck out, because we don't need you after that. Come here, work for the lunch rush, clean the beer glasses, and leave. That's it. That's how I was a Greek food chef for a little while, Dee Dee. But before I was the Greek food chef, I was a dishwasher at Wendy's. I was a dishwasher at Wendy's. And then I got promoted to being a sandwich maker. There's more that happened at Wendy's, but eventually I left because I got offered a better opportunity. Instead of getting paid $7.50 an hour, I got offered $15 an hour to only work for 4 hours instead of working 8 hours. So I made the same amount of money. I just worked for half the time. So I became a Greek food chef at that restaurant, making pita breads, Greek salads. Like, it was good. I got paid double for half the time. I liked it. I did have to pay for stuff like parking, so, you know, I didn't exactly make 100% double money. Because, you know, paying for parking because I'm working in the city and all of that stuff. But what I'm trying to do is get you started up, Dee Dee. The money you make from crocheting is not going to be a permanent thing. it's gonna be the money that gets you started toward that $1,000. It's not gonna be the $1,000, all right? And we can cut that goal down too. Try to make $100 from crocheting. You think you can do that in about maybe a month or two? Sound about right? 10 crochets in 2 months at like half the quality and time spent on them. Sounds about what you could do. Does that sound achievable?
Away I go!
Settle down.
Well, I'm just throwing random numbers at you. It doesn't have to actually be 100, but... And I'm also rambling a little bit at this point because I'm just mindlessly slaughtering enemies. You will try. Good. Keep that attitude.
Sight! Let the mighty be humble.
The bond is strong.
My brother worked at a nearby Dollar General for a while and left when he had enough money to get for the things he wanted. That is a message that did not load for a long time. You know what? Working at a Dollar General, too, doesn't have to be incredibly hard. Like, you could stock shelves and things like that. They might ask you to be a cashier, so it will require that you learn how to count. But then again, everything is technology these days, so you're going to be using the cash register at all times. Anyways. And most of the time, it's just going to be a credit card transaction. And you're just scanning shit with a label, so you don't need to do manual math for everything. Matter of fact, business owners have started to stop trusting manual math, and everything has to be scanned. You occasionally need to probably do change and stuff for people, but that can work too. Dollar General nearby. If your brother did it, like the managers and stuff that know that. How long ago was that? Because if they know your brother, then I mean. Oh, that's not too long. They still probably got the same managers.
Stand with me.
Settle down.
Everyone he knew is gone though. Oh, not even the same managers still work there anymore? None of them?
What's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
They're always hiring so people leave so often. Then that means it'll be extremely easy for you to get a job there, Dee Dee. You know, if we can work on your guts a little bit, you can probably get a job there.
There's this ninjutsu technique called Coco Snow. You can pretty much make yourself invisible. All other people see.
Wait, what did Sai just say?
It's really easy to hide in weather like this. There's this ninjutsu technique called Coco Snow, where you can pretty much make yourself invisible. All other people see when they look at you is the snowflakes dancing in the air. Wait, it's confidential though. Don't tell any of this to the Shrine Maiden. A windy day is a good day for a getaway. I always know it's time to get some shut-eye when the wind's so strong that I can't open my eyes anyway. My sword is crazy heavy, even with my ninjutsu training. There's no way I could lift it without the help of my vision. So yeah, having a vision is a huge help for me. I'm not a pet, you know. But since it's you... Okay, you can pat my head, and I promise not to bite your hand. Just a little, though. If you pat someone's head too much, it stunts their growth. One time, when I woke up from an afternoon nap, I felt something warm against my back. I turned around and saw a cat curled up fast asleep. You wouldn't believe this. It had not only one, but two fluffy tails. I almost fell from the tree in surprise. Is this some form of ninjutsu too?
She slept up in the tree right next to Sayu.
My fault. High-carb foods that give you instant energy, like rice balls. If you eat one the moment you wake up, it stops you feeling so groggy and bleary-eyed. Then, you can just relax and get straight back to sleep. Can't be picky about food when you've still got growing to do. That said, I haven't gained any height recently. Maybe I'm not eating enough vegetables? But salad isn't filling enough, and sometimes it can be really bitter. Ugh.
Oh shit, my character's like dead from the cold.
Settle down. Be sanctified. I will take you. This isn't right. To the end.
I accidentally just ate that.
Bow your head.
Well, Dee Dee, instead of asking your brother or letting other people do it for you, the thing is,
Of bright sunlight is
waiting on other people to help you with shit, you're gonna do it on their time. And if it's never convenient for them to do it, it's never going to happen. So it has to be you that gets up to do it. It's gotta be you that gets up to get the job done. So when it comes to applying at that place, like, even family will not always make time for you. So it's time to put yourself first. So it means you'll have to go in there and apply yourself. I can help you learn how to do it. Becoming a hairdresser? That's something you will need a GED for. Well, there you go. Now you're saying that you want things. And nobody's gonna get those things for you, DD, except you. You might have somebody in your corner that might help push you towards it, but the person that's got to get it in order for you to have it is you. So we're going. You want a gaming laptop? Well, you need money, and you're old enough to work at that Dollar General. They may not allow you to handle the sale of alcohol. I can't really remember if you need to be old enough to drink in order to handle it. It would make sense, so. But no, you're not a minor. I don't really know. But they'll take you. They'll take you. If they're, even if, DD, worst case scenario, even if you only managed to work there for one day, that was more money than you would have ever gotten paid doing crochets. So maybe finish up that gift for your grandpa and do a couple of deals here and there. You got a busy week ahead of you. You'll need to get some good sleep.
Bow your head.
Stand with me.
Silence! Settle down. Silence!
But it is a thought for the future, because remember when we first started this conversation, you had no idea what you wanted. You never wanted anything. But now you got 3 things you want. You want a job, you want a gaming laptop, and you want to be a hairdresser.
Settle down. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Settle down.
The bond is strong.
Do you feel more confident today, DD, than when you started the day today? I think you do. I see progress. It may not feel like much to you, but to me, I see somebody that's completely different. A long time ago, you were too terrified to string together more than 2 words. Now you've grown having a full conversation, and you get a new friend, Lucy.
Ninjutsu. Stand with me.
Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
No. Stuck. Can't get it.
The tides beckon.
When I first joined your world in
The
Genshin.
wrong test subject.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these
How
items
did
into
we
your
meet?
possession.
I'm trying to remember because it's so blurry. Like, I've interacted with you so many times, it's hard to remember the first one.
Bow your head.
But yeah, you talk to me like without hesitation right now. That's like a lot of progress. What did I do with you, Lucy? Did I just randomly join you in co-op? Oh yeah, I remember you joined my live stream one day, and then I convinced you to make an American account because of how, or not American account, to make an EU account because of how easy it is. Yeah, I made it to your game the first time.
Can't catch me.
Silence!
Yeah, I was playing with Sushi.
Come on out! Dissipate!
Make my escape.
The bond is strong!
But that same nervousness doesn't really happen anymore when I join you, right? Not really, right? Not at all. There's progress right there. So look, see, you're doing something effortlessly that before took effort. Like a lot. And I don't think that you talk to many people. You only ever really talked to just me. So, broadening your horizons. So you can do these things, right? You just need time to be able to do it, and you need somebody to push you. I push you. I push you a lot.
And away I go! Make my escape. Yeah.
It's over.
Okay. Got to see inside Rara's box.
Settle down.
I guess I literally get to see the countdown of respawning my entire list of enemies. I got an extra 30 seconds to spare.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Good. I'm glad you decided to unmute. That shows me that you're serious about this, DD. The flow of experience and gold within the ley lines has been notable of late. Use the power of original resin to make some blossoms, blah, blah, blah. Event details. Double drops for ley lines? Those are the only times that I do ley lines. Is when I get the double drops. Double drops. That would actually convince me to do the Mora ley line. I think I might. Okay, I'll tap out because it's double Mora. All right, I need so much Mora to use everything. And it's an event. I get double, so it's worth it. It's worth it. I thought since my problem is not knowing what to say, I would say my thoughts out loud, but I can't seem to say them in full speaking volume. Well, you'll work on it, because the thing is, you need to stay unmuted to talk to me, right? If you want to tell me what you want to hear. What? If you want to talk, you can only do it if you open your mouth.
I'm taking the stage.
I promise to keep you safe. With you all the way.
Feeding the dogs. Get that weapon material upgrade. Out of curiosity, can you hear me mumbling? Sometimes I can hear a gentle, like, sighing. Or, like, really, really quiet. Well, I don't want to say the word. I can hear some really quiet noises sometimes. Having your mic muted is blocking your progress, though. I occasionally hear a little bit of a whisper, but not enough to make anything out. Like just now, I heard you shuffling around. Okay, feeding the dogs is done. Now we go to the teapot. Yes, Dee Dee. What is it?
Huh?
This realm is truly beginning to.
Well, I thought you were asking me for something. I thought I heard you mumble my name. Oh, you're counting stitches. Oh, by the way, you know, it's a good time to take advantage of the Mora ley line.
If you ever have any.
How much work is that gonna make you redo? Not too much? Okay. Just a little, just a minor sin.
Feel the beat! Quiver! No turning back! Buckle up! You asked for it! Look alive! Flee! Power forward! Pin them down! Grant us your blessing! Amp it up! Flash! Let's get it on! Hi! Yield! Quiver! Buckle up! Flee! Pyrotechnics! Flash! A worthy adversary. You're exposed! Look alive! You're dead meat! Hi!
feel like I'm not like
Yield. Let's get it on.
Wow.
Oh, this rocks. Buckle up. Hi, they caught me. Good. Oh, this rocks.
Ley lines being worth double makes even me want to do them.
mighty be humbled.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Want me to help you, Dee Dee?
Silence! Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
Well, I don't, but a fresh perspective can sometimes give ideas that somebody wouldn't normally think of.
Settle down.
You know, I have another idea, Dee Dee, about you doing crochets. What if you did the same pattern over and over and over? Like when people wanted to buy your crochets. Because you'd get quicker and quicker at it. Because each time you crochet, you have to like relearn how to do a new one. Yeah. 3 or 4 at most. Start with just 3. Keep it easy and simple. So it's the same patterns over and over, and thus you get quicker and quicker at it. Yeah, it does make sense, Dee Dee. Yeah, they could have very, very, very tiny differences, but generally speaking, like, is it, would it be, uh, would it be out of pocket to say that the thing that consumes the most time when you're crocheting is trying to figure out how to do the new pattern in the first place?
Perhaps we could take a walk by a river.
Not just that, but sitting there getting stuck too and having to reread all of it and shit.
Strike! Pay your dues. We shall prevail. Buckle up.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. I miscalculated. This is it. Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
Look alive. Ha! Do your worst.
Settle down.
Yeah, that probably takes way longer than it should for crocheting.
Come on!
Finish
Show
this
me
back.
good!
Resist your blessing.
Be sanctified.
Bow your head. Out of the way, or get blown away! Ugh, forget it.
All right, you asked it.
Here comes the tides beckon.
Let's get it off. Boom!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least...
Do I watch any TV shows? Not lately, but I mean, I can enjoy anime or whatever TV show. I've learned to appreciate things for what they are and the effort put into them. But I haven't watched any kind of animated TV shows or anything like that recently. Streaming is the only thing that I've been doing recently. And that and making clips. Like Molotov Man.
Molotov Man.
Dee Dee, you're being cute again. I'm gonna need so much Mora for weapon upgrades, it's not even funny. I'm going to need an unspeakable amount of Mora. Because it is. I was just typed in Game 8 Molotov Man, and I was thinking of Razor. I typed in for a Google wiki search of Molotov Man by accident.